before y'all come for me, before everybody gets really mad, and everyone says, hey, Dermy, that's not the game that's on the schedule. This isn't Marvel Rivals. This is Lego Batman. Before everybody yells at me, fair shot. However, I have some logic, and I think you guys can follow it. Also, hey, Shadow, I hope you're doing well. The logic here is we've played a Marvel game. We haven't played a DC game in the same block. And then I went, ooh, what DC game could I play? I could purchase at its full price the Suicide Squad game and hate myself. I could play a fighting game like Injustice. I'm terrible at fighting games. So I looked at my Steam library and I went, hey, I own Lego Batman. And it has a near and dear place in my heart, which I will explain in a bit. Besides that, I want to give a shout out. I know they're not here right now, but like, I just want to give them a shout out because they're pretty cool. They are a lovely human being. Their name is Max Calorie. We played a couple of games of Rivals with them, and they were pretty amazing. I will be doing Isaac probably later tonight, Shadow, if I had to guess. Because I don't think it's going to take me an entire stream to beat Lego Batman. Color me confused. I don't think Lego Batman's going to be an all-nighter. Maybe that's hubris talking. Maybe I'm not as much of a hot gamer as I think I am. I think I can probably beat Lego Batman before the end of the night. With all that being said, I want to hop in to a little bit of Lego Batman, because this is some Dermy lore for you, but as a young child, I used to play Lego Batman with Mama Derm. And Mama Derm, how long are my streams? What time is it? Hold on. Not me counting on my fingers. I usually do like 6 hours, give or take. Sometimes I'll do longer if it's necessitated. I'm not 100%ing the game, by the way. Why does the world say that it takes longer than that? Because how long to beat is never accurate. Whoops, I just skipped a cutscene. Speedrun strat. I'm more just looking at getting a couple of good DC tattoo suggestions. If we can get a good few of them. The world says this game will take 2 streams. We'll see about that, world. If you say so. It might be accurate, but I've often beat games half the time how long to beat says. I don't know what that says about me, but maybe I'm in a rush. Either way, I am going to play this for a bit. I do want to play Isaac tonight at some point. So maybe at some point, if I'm like, hey, I finished the levels I'm trying to do. Maybe I do half the levels, something like that. I'll still do Isaac. How's that feel, Shadow? Does it feel, if I promise to you directly I'll play some Isaac later, does that quell your anxieties? A personal dermis promise. A dermis paint, the P stands for promise. Alright, as long as that makes you feel better. I just don't, I feel bad repping Marvel and not repping DC in the same block of dermis paint, because it feels like those two are destined to go against each other, you know? It's a rivalry as old as time itself. What is better, Marvel or DC? Except in this case, it's what's more tattooable, Marvel or DC? But I figure between the handful of folks that we have here, we'll find a few options that are worth looking into. Anyway, what I was gonna say, there's a little bit of Dermy lore. I used to play this game with Mama Derm. I used to play this game with Mama Derm after school when I was a wee little lad. And by wee little lad, I mean, like, I don't know, however old it was when this game came out. I don't remember how old that was or how long ago it was. I want to say this was like original Xbox, maybe Xbox 360 era. But shoutouts to Mama Derm as... Okay. Why can't I not walk on this? There we go. It's nostalgia. Yeah, this is my nostalgia bait game. I used to play all the Lego games with Mama Derm because it was one of the only games that she could consistently play and not, like, throw. No offense, Mama Derm. But it was either that or, like, single-player RPGs. And those aren't exactly multiplayer, hence the word single-player. You've never played a Lego game? Shadow... Let me give you some advice, because I'll give you peak way to play Lego game. You're going to want to play it with a sibling, if you've got one, or a friend. But, specifically, a friend or sibling that doesn't really play video games. Because they're not, like, challenging, per se. They're very... I don't want to say easy, because that might dissuade people. But, like... It's not a hard game. The hardest thing is going to be, like... The hardest thing might be my constant broken controllers, but... Can I please jump up there? I did it already, please. We're good. Skill issue, actually. But yeah, these games aren't hard. They're mostly just, like, fun, cooperative things. So if you think about games like It Takes Two... The people you would play It Takes Two with, these are the kinds of people you should be playing this game with. Now, if you're trying to 100% the game, it takes a bit of effort and a bit of thought. But, like, I'm not out here doing that. I'm out here looking for what everybody thinks is worth getting tattooed on my flesh skin. That's a horrific sound. You've never played a Lego game? Oh my god, Brock. Brock, what if Brock and I played a Lego game on stream together? So that Brock could actually play a Lego game. But not this Lego game. A Lego game that's, like, good. And made in the last 10 years. And maybe one that has Venom in it so that I can convince Brock it's a good time. You know what I mean? That would be 100% the vibe. Because I feel like you'd enjoy it, Brock. We played It Takes Two and it was, like, good. And Brock actually plays video games, so... Okay, get off my dick, random henchman. Is that not... If I just have to blow... Hold on, do I just have to jump over this? I'm so dumb. I've never had a thought in my life. Not one time have I thought a singular thought. That shit's hilarious. Oh, Brock, the controller you gave me, I did not know how sticky those buttons were. Oof, baboof. Life is hard out here. We have 38 controllers in this house and none of them work right. It's fine, we'll be okay. It's a shame, too, because this controller looks sick. I don't know if Batman is built like that, but I'm going to try. Ooh, this is a completely different kind of controller. Oh, let's see what happens. This is not the... It doesn't take the same cord. Here, we'll trade back. I appreciate it, though. Do I get to build anything with Legos in this game? No, never. Oh, did it get mad at me for... Oh, no, it didn't. I thought it got mad at me for unplugging the controller. Also, I like how you asked that as I'm building something with Legos. I'm like, literally, that was what I was doing when you joined stream. That's really funny. Hey, Batman, could you fight the actual goons? God. Well, you just gotta look more. Both eyes. You got 2 of them. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah? What's that do? Is the game soft locked? Why can't I move? Oh my god, the game is literally... Oh no, it's not soft locked. Okay. What the heck? Why does my car not do anything? I drove it into the spot. I know for a fact it goes. This might be because I unplugged my controller. Shadow might get their wish way faster than I thought. Hold on. No, there's not something that needs to be done first. I played this game probably 100 times. Oh, well. We'll reset, I guess. Perfect game, by the way. We'll try that again. All the lost time in the world. Dear God. Up we go. I still can't climb. I still can't climb. Yeah, you might get your Isaac really fast. Yo, I was just talking about you. I was talking about little childhood Dermy. I literally cannot make this jump. Yeah, this might be a controller broken skill issue. Oh, I did it. It's okay. Yeah, this is a game that that you and I played back when I was a wee little lad. I'm hoping that it it's visually reminiscent and you recall it. Yeah. This is like the go-to Lego game that I think of in my head. Brock, the controller that you offered me, I know this is a crazy pull, but does it take the exact same cord as my phone charger? Because I would absolutely take that over what I have. You realize Mama Durham was actually your mom? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, my mom's hip like that. Would you be willing to get both those cords so I could try them? Yeah. Just so that I can try it as an actual controller. Because playing with these broken ass... Well, it's not broken. The buttons are just sticking really bad, but fighting is just mashing the X button. So... I don't want to run that down with a controller that doesn't work. Rom, you're so dumb. Rom knows this. Rom is just LARPing as someone who doesn't know things. Okay, we're gonna try it again. But this time, I'm gonna unplug the controller. That's my microphone. Hold on. I'm gonna hand Brock a controller. Goodbye, sacrificial blood controller. Hello, my phone charger. And another controller. And we'll see if it works. Fingers crossed, everybody. Yo, crispy. All right, I love that. Oh, so much better. I can push a button and it doesn't stick to the bottom anymore. I can see. I can fight. Oh, Notro, I forgot to tell you. This is important. Well, it's not actually important. Well, it's important to me, and it'll make you feel nice. I was in, like a random streamer's chat, earlier today. I was just watching some... the game just crashed. The game just crashed. What the heck is wrong with Lego Batman? What the heck is wrong with Lego Batman? You get one more try, Lego Batman. You get one more try. What is wrong with you, Lego Batman? It's old? It's a PC port. It should be fine. Anyway, I was gonna say, Notro, I was in somebody else's chat earlier today. And we were just like watching them play Isaac. And I used the lovely cherry pound cake emotes because that's just what Dermy be doing. And they said your emotes were really cute. So, shoutouts. I'm advertising for you. This is the last chance. If Lego Batman doesn't work after this, burn it. Specifically, I sent the hugs emote. Oh, and the crying one. You're here for all the crashes? You know what, Titan? Okay, so it's not a skill issue with the controller. That jump's just weirdly hard. Even the computer can't do it. Batman can't do it. The AI Batman can't get up there. That's crazy. Titan, how many more crashes do you want me to get? 3? How many more till I say the game is bad? They can't shoot me. It's actually a crime. They're not allowed. I would go as far to say, Notro, that I'm your biggest fan of your art, but I don't want to be presumptuous, and I'm sure that Mama LPS is actually very nice. Older Lego games don't work well on PC. I'd challenge that, but it seems like maybe that's the case. It seems like maybe that's definitely the case. Brother LPS is a really big fan of my art. All right, I'll put myself comfortably in 4th place so that the people in your physical life can be ahead of me. But know that I'm doing that on purpose so they don't feel insecure. Okay? I got you. I want you to know that I adore Grandma LPS. I know nothing about Grandma LPS. I'd die for her. I love a grandma. There's just something about a grandma that really... that's exactly what I need in my life. It's probably the fact that Grandma Derm is, like, the most wonderful human being alive. But I love a little grandma. The other day, I went and visited my neighbor. She's, like, this sweet old lady. I visited her for, like, almost an hour and a half. And just talked to her while she made muffins. And desperately wouldn't let me help her. She was super sweetie pie, and I was like, I'm going for it. I'm gonna hang out with you. No. Let me out. I'm stuck in here. Oh my god, did I softlock the fucking game again? I softlocked the game again. I'm not even kidding. I think I softlocked the game again. Why? Why is the game continually soft-locking? This little guy is supposed to go in here. And then you're supposed to be able to keep driving, but it just locks up and doesn't work. What have I done to deserve this? I'm not even kidding. You're supposed to be able to keep going this way. And then once you keep going, you're supposed to be able to hit those buttons. Batman, do something. I'm trapped by a door. I'll try and back it out. I'll try and go forward. No buttons do anything in this mode. Turn on your VSync. Okay, done. Whoa, it still moves. So it wasn't my fault. That's what I'm hearing. It genuinely was not my fault. The game was broken. That's pretty funny, though. Why does VSync do that? First try, yeah. First try, no crashes. You love to see it. I can't wait till we get to a random boss fight, and it locks me out of beating the boss fight because I have to turn VSync off. That's gonna be so fun. I am so enthused by this. Also, unrelated, VSync made... I don't even understand why this happened. I turned on VSync, and it made my Twitch chat really small. Like, it made the font of Twitch chat, like, 6. I can't even begin to understand what caused that. Why that affected that is beyond me. Yeah, VSync is genuinely just, it's magic. What does it mean? It stands for, Vietnamese sync. It's just a sync in Vietnam. Sick. Clearly not what I'm trying to do. Let's go around. Can I blow this up from the other side? Oh, yeah. Like a sink. I want you to understand, Titan, how small it made my Twitch chat is that what you did barely changed anything. That's how tiny chat is. Crazy. Two-Face, more like ugly face, got him. The Riddler, more like dumb, got him. Don't worry, I got another one for anybody else, too. Clayface, more like, why you orange? Got him. Could not lose. I think my favorite insult is, why are you orange? I don't know anybody who you could say that to and they wouldn't be upset. Yeah, you guys are just little now. Play-Doh head? Oh my god. I think that's a hate crime, actually. You can't just call him Play-Doh head. I want to give a shoutouts to Rom, a shoutouts to Brock for making it so this game went from not functioning at all to now functioning somewhat. I'm proud of everybody except myself. Thank you. I appreciate it. You can get candy that tastes like Play-Doh. Absolutely you can. Like, not even close. Functioning somewhat, 10 out of 10. Yeah. Do you ever see those Steam reviews where it's like, this game is pretty alright, I guess. All things considered, the story is a little bit flat, the gameplay is a little repetitive, but it definitely helps you pass an afternoon. 4,000 hours on record. Like, those people, I love those people. Those people are hilarious. Those are the reviews I like to see. I also like to see, just like, good game would play. 111,000 hours on record. Alternatively, I also like when it's like a review that's, you know, a 16 paragraph essay with like really intelligent thoughts And all that put together, they consider it, you know, they have all the little pieces in there, and it's like 2 hours on record. Those always make me laugh. I don't have bombs anymore. They took my bombs from in between missions. That's kind of rude. I like the reviews for the game Mountain. Have you ever played Mountain? I feel like Notro, you specifically would really fuck with Mountain. It's just a game where you play as a mountain, and you just sit there and you spin in a circle very slowly. Hey, could you stop shooting me in the chest, though? That's kind of, like, rude. Wobble Dogs is a sick game. Out of all the games I've played on stream, there are 4, count them 4, that have been introduced to me that I have played of my own volition off stream, and Wobble Dogs is on that list. So, do with that information what you would. They're like, I had a terrible hellspawn child with 0 legs and a head 50 times the size of his body. He knew no joy and died before he could be bred. I fed him to his brothers, 5 stars. Yeah, that's culture. Hey, could I, like, vaguely get some help here, Batman? I love how it's like a back and forth where Robin does all the work and then Batman does like a teeny weeny little bit of work and then it goes back to Robin doing everything. There we go. Look, Rom, we're building something. If these guys just stop punching me in the back, I would build a thing. Oh my god. Sir, knock it off. Thank you. Okay. I like that there's no punish for dying. That's 1 spawner down. Batman just finances the operation. Let's be real. Okay, good job. Okay. Robin? I swear to God, I'll replace you with Nightwing. Or do you think it is Nightwing? Like, which Robin do you think this is? Nah. No. No, no, no. Get a... Okay, that guy set it off for me. Thank you. There are no more enemies to spawn. Now we can actually take a moment. What if that's the ploy? Batman being the face? So that when their boots on the ground, they just ignore him? Oh, interesting. That's a strat, I guess. I will say, I respect it conceptually. If only because so many superhero, like, fiction are completely okay with the idea that everyone's gonna tell you what their powers do. And that should be, like, the last thing you do. Okay. Batman, for the love of God, pull the switch when I pull the switch. Batman. Is that enough? All right, thank you. Dear goodness gracious, Batman. I don't think Batman's the tank. I feel like he does too much stealth to be a tank. But you should absolutely, Notro. That's the vibe, right? Like, you should have your name be like, I'm Firestorm. And then they're like, we got to bring a lot of water to this fight because Firestorm's going to be here. And then Firestorm starts spraying ice everywhere. And they're like, oh, shit. And they're like, yeah, I just like the name. And also, now you're giving me everything I need. This is functionally what Worm does so often. So many characters at Worm lie directly or indirectly about what their powers do so that they get a one-up on their opponents. Or they tell the truth but tell a half-truth so that they can like, oh, well, okay, that guy shoots fire. He told everybody he shoots fire. I seen him shoot fire. That's what he does. He also has super hearing, and no one's gonna say that. I made Firestorm my email address when I'm 12, and now the villains tease me with it. Damn, it's hard out here. Okay. Nice. It's the goop from Killer Klawns in Outer Space. I love that it got other work. That's amazing. Onward, Robin. Up on the weird metal grid. Yeah, misinformation and the game. The game is probably like the greatest part of, or the greatest like conceptual part of Worm, where they talk about how as long as you're playing the game, you won't go to jail right away. If you don't kill anybody, if you don't bring a gun, we're not gonna kill you as the heroes or put you in jail because you keep us in business. Legislation needs heroes, but heroes, if they put all the villains away, then they don't get funding to buy new cool gear to have their super base or whatever. So, the idea of the game is like this necessary push and pull between the villains that aren't dangerous and the villains that are, and the heroes that aren't dangerous and the heroes that are. So the idea of like Superman with Eric, or Batman's a good example. Batman needs to not kill, if only because he needs to have a reason for the Joker to live so that Commissioner Gordon will constantly provide him, like, the bat signal. Now, admittedly, Batman's not a good example. Batman could pay for it all out of pocket. But insert that with any other hero and it makes a lot of sense. You know, you end up with this, like, need for each other. But if a hero or a villain goes out of their way to do something wrong, like show everybody a secret identity or kills an innocent person, well, now we have to take that seriously because we have no choice. And the idea sort of continues where if there's a villain that comes to town and the villain is so dangerous that it necessitates everyone else putting them down, well then, even though you're a villain, we're gonna give you a little bit of a pass. And the reason we're gonna give you a little bit of a pass is because you helped us with this bigger, more intense problem. It's basically legalized villainy to a degree. So if you rob a store and it's a store that's insured and you get the money, but all you're really affecting is the taxpayers, well then, so be it. It's not the end of the world. But if you, say, kill little Tommy in the street, well now, my funding as Superhero Man number 5 is in jeopardy. I need to kill you, because if I don't, or I need to put you in jail at the very least, because if I don't, well then I'm cooked, and now I can't keep my super motorcycle. That is the idea of the game. Worm does this really cleverly, where there are people who, they're so dangerous that they generate ceasefires amongst the heroes and villains. Just by, like, being around. And so, like, not to spoil too much, but Worm is about the villains. So, the villains get a pass. They get to keep doing their villainous stuff, provided they help with these other worse villains. It also gives the villains opportunities to do some really dastardly stuff that the heroes couldn't do. Like, the heroes can't just be out there, you know, fucking liquefying people. You can't do that. Okay. That's enough, Mr. Freeze. Nice. I enjoy that conceptually, but yeah, the game is basically just a series of like unspoken rules that the heroes and villains live by so that they're capable of doing their deeds and still exist in like some kind of homeostasis. Batman sort of has a version of this where he doesn't kill, wink wink, but there are a few instances where Batman breaks this rule, and they're usually of great contention, but it's because he has no other choice. In his case, not for funding, but, you know, for some reason or another. Get punched in the back of the head. Got him. Okay, he got me back, though. There we go. Marvel doesn't really have that, though. I can't think of a single character in Marvel that has any, like, I'm going to lie about my abilities, I'm going to make these sacrifices. The closest you get to that is, like, the arc where you have, like, the criminalization of heroing. But even then, it's like only touched on briefly. That might be their greatest miss for me. Also, while we're here, no tattoo suggestions for Lego Batman. No love? Not an ounce of love for the Lego Batman. Or the Lego Robin. Or Lego Mr. Freeze. All of those seem fine. Or is everybody just waiting for the Joker because we quote-unquote live in a society? If so, I might be a little disappointed in you, chat. I feel like we're beyond that. Hey, Batman, could you, like, do anything to help? Look at him, he's just watching. There we go. Wasn't paying attention, I'll walk in. Hey, you know what? Real. Sometimes you just want to jump into a stream and have like background noise, and I respect the hell out of that. In fact, I'm glad you just come here. We're actually caught up now. We're actually officially caught up in tattoo suggestions. Everything that we have is just for round 2. We have the tiny RC car that got stuck in the Vietnamese sink. It's a Lego RC car stuck in a sink. I don't know how we make it clear that it's Vietnamese, but we'll work on that. Could you leave Robin alone? Robin, could you not be frozen? Oh. Got his ass. A Vietnamese flag, obviously. I color the RC car Vietnamese flag colors. Got it. Which is, that's a tattoo that I would be, they'd be like, why do you have that tattoo? And I'd be like, okay, let me try and explain it to you. Do you know what VSync is? And they're gonna be like, no. And I'm like, do you know what Lego Batman is? And they're gonna be like, vaguely. And then I'm gonna be like, okay, so in the first level of Lego Batman on the PC port, and they're gonna go, shut the fuck up. Dermy? Look at me? I don't care. That's gonna be exactly how that conversation goes. Also, Notro, I appreciate that you said, you know we're overloaded. Never let that stop you from making a tattoo suggestion. Your suggestion could be the one that wins, overloaded or not. Yeah, Lego Robin should have been suggested before Lego Batman, and I'm glad he did. Because he does more work. Someone told me it's going to take me 12 hours to beat this game. I'm already on level 4. I think there's 12 levels. And I had the game crash like 4 times. Before I turned on VSync, which was apparently the problem. Oh, hell yeah. Do you guys remember back when video games just like, for no reason, had like a random car level or a random like mounted machine gun level? God, that was peak culture. I've watched the first Lego movie, the one with Will Ferrell. The one that like actively teaches kids that it's okay to follow the rules. Yeah, that's a good movie. Admittedly, pretty cool. I need to remind everybody, I used to like work with kids in an after-school program. I did it for a number of years. So, it was pretty normal to like play kids movies like the Lego movie. Yo, I'm so glad you said this takes you back. I wasn't a wee kid, but I genuinely used to play this with my adopted brother and my mom. Like, I used to play this game with my mom. I'm so glad you said that, Champion. I'm just glad it's not like a singular to dermy experience. Also, the Lego Batcar is kind of gas. That would be a good tattoo as well. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be worth. The Lego police helicopter is dumb and really hard to explain, but I think it'd be low-key kind of funny. Oh, come back here, random vehicle. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. How did this control on the Wii? Was it just like, it was dog shit, yeah? It had to be. The Lego helicopter specifically with the Batman logo light coming out from it? Okay. At least then it makes sense. That's kind of gas. I gotta go drop this guy off. He's late for school, hold on. This car is, it's doing good. Also, I miss the Lego wheels. I know that sounds crazy. Lego used to have better rubber wheels, right? And it might have been problematic, and it might have been my fault, but like, kids just kept chewing on those things, right? That was the problem? That's why they stopped making them so grippy? Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Genuinely, didn't even play this game thinking about the fact that there's the Lego Batman Legacy coming out. Didn't even cross my mind. I'm not trendy enough to even remember that. But you're so right. There's gonna be like a million of just, it's this movie Batman. It's this movie Batman. And I'm gonna go, do you know what's crazy? I actually just don't care. I just want my bat suits to do stuff. Give me my bat shark repellent suit. Come on. Are you kidding? They left as soon as I drive away? Lego was the #1 wheel manufacturer in the world. Are you counting those Lego wheels? Because if so, I agree. Oh, we gotta beat his ass. Hold on. Whoa. I'm assuming that's accurate because, like, they just produce so many more so much cheaper, right? I'm also I'm a Lego defender to the day I die. I love a Lego. McDonald's? I don't know if what McDonald's sells even counts as a toy. Can we be real? Brock and I went to McDonald's like a couple months ago, and they had, I want to say, like, I Spy was the name of it. I could be wrong, but it was literally just, it was just literally like You know what I mean? It was just like a little card, a little circular card with pictures on it. That is not a toy. Are you saying why so like that version of Batman is peak? Because I'm gonna have to agree. If you want serious Batman, that's ideal serious Batman. Heath Ledger's Joker was so good. Okay, well, I was in a cutscene. I literally couldn't move. Well, yeah, this game's like over 10 years old. The 3D glasses illusion images. That's how you know you're an OG. Back when they had the 3D glasses that I couldn't use because Jeremy's colorblind. The ones that are like partly blue and partly red, and then they're just like, oh, you can't use this because your eyes don't work that way? Eat a bag of rocks. Sorry. Two-Face, more like bad at crime. Got him. Yeah, that's exactly what I recall. And those things don't work because I can't see the color red. So when I look at them, I go, this is just a blurry picture. Oh my gosh, he gets away. Oh, is it like the Bane from like Arkham Knight where he's like quadruple yoked? Where Bane's got like every version of steroids just pumping through his veins? I kind of love that version of Bane. The Dark Knight Bane was like, I get that they wanted to humanize him and make him smart, and he's allowed to be smart, but like, meh, I like that, you know? I like the version of Bane that's like, just a wall of beef. That Lego did have boobs. Chat, smash or pass the Lego with boobs? Be honest. Smash or pass the Lego with boobs? It's okay. Pass? Alright, Notro, I respect it. I respect it. You're a lady of culture. Rom, look at the screen. This Lego has boobs. Oh, Tom Hardy's an exceptional actor. Exceptional? Am I making up words? Probably. He's really good, is what I'm saying. Tom Hardy, he gets caveman grunt of approval. That's how I feel about him. He's really good. I enjoyed him in Venom, the first one, and the second one was pretty okay. I haven't seen the third one because I'm fake. I enjoyed him. What was the name of that movie where he boxes against his brother? Oh, or it's like MMA against his brother? Oh, that movie was really good. Is it like Warriors, Champions? I don't know, something like that. That movie's really good. Rom? Hold on. Jarvis? Google that, please. Google that movie. Tom Hardy MMA movie fights his brother. Tell me what that's called. I'll beat up these plant men. He was a super good Eddie. I agree. I actually, this is like a hot take, not even like a lukewarm take, which are most of my takes. I think he was a better Eddie than the comic Eddies. Cause like the yellow flat top or the yellow mullet Eddie just reads as goofy to me. And maybe that's just me being like kind of weird. Oh, hell yeah, it was Warrior. Guys, I knew a thing. Did you see that? Brain Damage is gonna have to try a little harder today because Dermy actually knows stuff. Be upset. Yo, looked, my sweet summer child. How the hell are you doing? You enjoying that little bit of R&R, a little bit of time off? Ooh.
Luftmensch Gamer has been tattooing Dermy for 4 months.
Luft, thank you for the sub. You're so sweet. I'm so glad you got that time off though, homie. I seen your post in the Discord. I'm glad that you got a little bit of time to rest. If anybody's earned it, it's you. I can't imagine doing your job for a single day. Genuinely. I mean, look at me. They'd eat me alive. And not even in a good way. They'd eat me alive in like a way that everyone would be sad about. Well, I'm glad you're getting it. No updates on that Walmart fire, by the way. Now, be so real, Notro. Did you set the Walmart fire? You can tell me if you did. If you set the Walmart fire, I'm not going to be mad. No? You didn't like the look of Spider-Man 3 version of Venom? He looks so small. Oh, you mean like the... Hold on, I'll get it. The Tobey Maguire Spider-Man? Because I'm gonna be real. I loved the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans. I loved them, but you're kind of cooking. Green Goblin steals the show, right? Doc Ock steals the show. But does Venom steal the show? No, no, no. Toby is the GOAT. I have met a couple of actors in my time. Just through luck, happenstance. If I seen Tobey Maguire, I would genuinely, I would poop in my pants. I would fill my pantaloons with the brown pound faster than you could say dermis paint. I love that they kept Willem Dafoe. The fact that they kept Willem Dafoe for like the... I almost called it Into the Spider-Verse because I'm brain rotted. They kept Willem Dafoe for the... fucking, what is the name of that movie? God damn. The one with all the Spider-Men. The many Spidermans. What the hell is that movie called? You know the one I'm talking about. The one with all the boys. The brain damage is winning now. We suck. Not Into the Spider-Verse. The one that's, No Way Home? Is it No Way Home? Yeah, No Way Home. Right? Anyway, the fact that he came back and played the Green Goblin again, I was like, ooh, that's gas. That's so good. The fact that they got Doc Ock to come back, so good. Also, low-key, Doc Ock, even though he's like old as dirt, smash? I feel like that's like quintessential Notro type. I'm not to like case study you, Notro, but I feel like quintessential Notro's type is Doc Ock from the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies. Interesting. Maybe the fire never happened. Maybe it was all fake so that somebody could get out of work. Let you look this up? Oh yeah, Peak. He's Peak. He's really good. Because he's like a little bit dorky, but he's also kind of built. He's got weird tentacle arms. It was an insurance scam. That's so funny. Walmart busting out the insurance scams is crazy. That's some wild shit. Oh, by the way, when I picked up this game, I picked up all of the Lego Batmans. So hypothetically, I could like play all of the Lego Batmans if we feel so inclined. I'm not saying I do, but perhaps another day, another dollar, we'll bust out some Lego Batman. I also got Lego Marvel superheroes for funsies. But that one was on sale for like $1. The Batman bomb suit goes hard. Well, let's suggest it, boss man. You've got the power to give me the tattoos. That never went away. You're more in charge of my life than I am of my life. And that's just the way I like it. I should be the last person in charge of what Dermy does. What's the name of the movie? Putting in Tobey Maguire Spider-Man in the search bar. Oh, just Tobey Maguire Spider-Man Doc Ock. It'll give you Doc Ock. If you just add Doc Ock to that search, you'll get him. And if you don't get him, I will be personally taking it up with Google. I'll sit down in their algorithm and I'll say, listen here, I got problems. Give me my goon material. It's not even really my goon material. I think he's a cutie, but I don't think he's that cute. Oh, interesting. I want to say it's Spider-Man 2? From the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans? Oh, everybody in chat's the goon material. Sorry if that wasn't abhorrently clear. Did I not put on the Robin suit? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just filthy dumb. I'm as dumb as I am thick. That is to say, dummy thick. Oh yeah, you see it? I'm sorry it took so long to get you there, but I'm glad we got you there. I'm gonna be so real, Notro. I think minus one really bizarre quirk. You kind of have the same type as a friend of mine. I have a dear friend. She's a doctor, which is crazy for me to think about. But not only is she a doctor, she's also like the most unhinged human being I've ever met. Oh, the quirk is that she really likes people with one eye, one arm, or one leg. Lego Marvel Superheroes was really good. I've played it. The second one I haven't played yet, but it's on sale right now, so it's pretty easy to just, you know, bust that bad boy down. If it's good, you should let me know how it is. Because if it's good enough, I'd pick it up and I'd absolutely, you know, I'd get down with that. I killed myself. The calls, they're coming from inside the house. Oh, we're fine. Wow, amazing. Hold up. There was a ladder the whole time. Brock, what kind of snacks, though? Were they good snacks? Rank them. Oh my god, guys, can I put you on a snack? Can I put you on something, chat? Okay. So there are these Korean chips. I thought they weren't Korean. I now know the difference. There are these Korean chips. They're called turtle chips. And they are so good. When I mean like good, I'm shook. They're insanely good. And they have a chocolate flavor, which sounds cursed, right? Like, I'm with you. That shit sounds weird. But Brock and I have been eating these chips because we pick them up. I have this fun habit. You guys might mess with this. I don't know. What I like to do is I like to go into like the foreign food section of my local grocery store. And every single time I go in, I like to pick up one thing. And somewhat recently, I went and I picked up these things called turtle chips. And the turtle chips are so insanely good. Like, so good that I just can't stop. They have... So far, I've tried their, like, lime... Like, spicy lime flavor. And I was like, okay, this is gas. I like this. And then Brock found a chocolate churro flavor. And I was like, whoa. And it's good. Like, it's really good. Oh, I'm getting shot. Yeah, the texture is like the perfect amount of crunch. It's exactly halfway between like a regular potato chip and like a cheesy. It's like the perfect halfway point. You're free? I'm glad you're free. George Clooney's Batman will be coming to Lego Batman Legacy. Interesting. Will it be complete with the bat nipples? And is it inappropriate to ask that? Those are my questions. Because is it even worse to say I'm not playing it if it doesn't have the bat nipples? Because it's gotta have them, right? They're just so iconic. Oh, Notro, all I said was, their weird, like, proclivities, they like people with one eye and one arm or one leg. They gotta be missing something. Interesting. I don't think I can actually solve that right now. You missed the snack talk? Oh, it's just, they're called turtle chips. They're a Korean snack food. I could not recommend them highly enough. They are so good. Like, genuinely delicious. Brock, can you bring me a bag of them? Just so I can show chat. Now, you're getting Snack Talk Plus now because I'm going to actually show you guys these things. These things are delicious. The downside to them, though, the bag is insanely hard. Oh my god, you brought me both flavors. Okay. They're these and these. They're so good. I'm not sponsored in any way, shape, or form. Turtle Chips, hit me up. I'll fucking eat 10 bags on stream. I don't care. I gotta stop talking about eating food on stream. You guys will actually hurt me. If I make comments about the food I will eat on stream, you guys will put me in the ground. I know you'll do it. I've seen you do it before. I've learned my lesson. Can I get one more? I need one more little guy. Please? Oh my god, I almost did it without getting the whole last cabinet. Crazy. But yeah, those things are delicious. I'm gonna put them in my top 5 chips of all time. Like, that's how good they are. That's how much I love them. And they're cheap. They're like $3 for a whole bag. Now, can I sit down and eat a whole bag in one sitting? Maybe. Am I maybe being a greedy bitch? Maybe. I decline to answer. Just to, you know, save face. And maybe so I don't have to admit that I'm eating an entire bag of chips in one sitting. Okay, could you stop flying over the poison, please? Please? Okay, Batman killed himself. Batman? Batman? Alright, Batman. You're... Okay, this man's immortal? This man is literally immortal? I have to leave the room and go back in. It's not that I'm not paying attention. I'll be so real. I'm paying attention. He killed me. He's literally immortal and he killed me. Alright, that's one way to do it. What? For what? Okay, Robin decided he couldn't handle life anymore. They're making the Lego game like the Arkham games? That's actually cool as hell. I had no idea. That is very cool. What am I missing? Probably a lot. Just like an upper brain function. Stuff like that. Is this just the whole way optional? Oh my god, it is. Oh wait, no, I don't have the right shoes for that. Yo, you like the pitcher plant? I love the pitcher plant. That's such a cool thing. I love carnivorous plants. I think they're very cool. There's gotta be something I'm missing over here. Okay, so that does just still kill me. That's really cool. I like that there's gonna have like more dynamic combat because let's be real, look at this Batman game. It's nostalgic. I'll give it that. It's got all the nostalgia bait in the world, but it is... It's dated, you know? I must have missed something back here. That's the only answer there could be. Ooh. Okay, what was before this? Not that. What if this whole space is just, like, a goof and I don't need to be in here? No, it's gotta be. Right? Right? Oh my gosh. Is this gonna let me get the other Robin suit? I will feel all kinds of dumb. Running past something that I could have done like 20 minutes ago. No. Okay. We should still vacuum stuff up though, because there's other spots where I can get more, I can get more of those donation machines like figured out. Rom, can you do me solid? It shouldn't be too hard. You or Brock can do this. It's not an issue. Would you be able to let me know, not at, but around when we're like, I should be switching to Isaac, because I told Shadow I would play some Isaac at some point. I want to at least do like 2 runs. 22? There's got to be more than what I just got here. If there's enough for 25, then I'll take the 25. Okay, we have 25. Batman, like he had the extreme suntan. Yeah, he does kind of, he's a little crispy. Well, no, because his face is still really pale, though, right? He's never seen the sun a day in his life. His suit has, though. The suck cannon's kind of impressive, all things considered. That was almost dangerous. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I can't go this way. The only thing I can think of is switching back. You know what? Hold on. What about this? Can you stop shooting me? I'm trying to interact with an object. Oh, that's just money, huh? Heard? Oh, okay. Batman can get the mini kit here. There's got to be something in this room. I don't want to have to ask Jarvis immediately. Hold on. Okay, that guy's dead. What am I missing here? I obviously can't go over the toxic stuff. Oh my god, I had to jump on these. Yep. Big brain. Giant brain. Cool. I forgot that Robin has to do everything that's difficult. Nailed it. Oh, that guy brought a gun to a gunfight. That seems fair and reasonable. I'm just not happy about it. Did you guys like the part where I got stuck on a puzzle designed for children? Hell yeah. I didn't like the boing. The boing sound was a little bit too much. You know, we didn't need to be doing all that. Poison Ivy, settle down. Bring it back to being reasonable. Pretty please. Me too, little plant. Me too. Luft, a man of culture. I'm not saying that Poison Ivy's hot. But I am saying that you could spam Cherry Pound Cake and I wouldn't even be mad. That's what I will say. I'll just slap the hell out of those guys. Oh, I have a thing I can build. Hold on. How are the little plant men using guns? Sick, I blew myself up with the bomb that I myself made. Well on our way, though. There's one here. Okay. Leave Robin alone. You're fighting a child. You're beefing with a 6-year-old. He's not 6 years old, but you know what I mean. That's something I've always felt weird, is when teachers beef with children who are literally like, you know, 10. Because some teachers, that beef's real. Okay. I am outnumbered. Just slightly. Okay. There we go. Let's make the last bomb. Your last plant's gone, Poison Ivy. Eat the fists of a grown man. And his child sidekick. Yes, I know exactly what you mean, Rom. This tea right now, it's fine. It's just fine. Sometimes you put tea in your mouth, though, and you're like, whoa! You're like, wowza! Who made this? Not me. I think it's inconsistency in the tea bags. I really do. Because I steep it the same amount of time every time. The Legacy? What a... With all your free will, you chose to use it like that. I respect it, but God, am I upset. Damn. Yeah, my current tea is kind of just like mid. And I recently, chat, I've been doing something funky with my tea. I don't know if you guys are going to be here for it. You might actually have some big feelings. I don't put milk in my tea anymore. And I don't put sugar in my tea anymore. And instead, I put a little bit of honey. I'm trying to pretend I'm healthy. I'm trying to make my doctor happy. Because that's a way I can gain weight without using milk in my tea. Because your boy Dermy's got that lactose and toddler ants. I'm just a collection of sad, recessive traits. Don't make fun of Robin. He is literally a child. My tea is also kind of cold. That was on me, though. But it got cold because it wasn't that good. That's the logic. Just immediately out the gate. Is there no security at this place? Are you kidding? That's impressive. Get to punching, Batman. What did I build? I built shitty scaffolding. Ooh, I like a good, just like, a simple orange pico tea, but I also like teas that have, like, nutty flavors to them. So, like, a tea that's... got, like, not peanuts, but, like, small nuts to them. I'm trying not to say nuts a lot because you get it. You understand. The internet, you know? But my point is, There's one that's like a cinnamon and almond tea that I drink sometimes, and it's really good. It's very like, it tastes like Christmas, you know? I drink a lot more tea though when the weather gets colder, and because I'm Canadian, that's all the time. It's just always cold. Cause I ain't built for that cold weather. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I do really appreciate that Brock drinks tea like a 70-year-old man. Brock will have a tea and like a little tea biscuit and do one of these and do a little dunk. And I'm like, my partner's a senior citizen? Like, I'll be a little confused about it. I'm not mad about it. But I'm like, okay, my partner's a senior citizen. Okay, let's go, Batman. Leave Robin behind. Bonk. Sick. You've got the knees and back of a senior citizen? Yeah. Well, real. I can't say I'm much better. Because I'm, dare I say, in worse shape than you are. Huh. Oh, I have to bring the stupid armored car again. Where's the armored car? Oh man, it's not even about popping my joints. I just have like really bad chronic pain. Like I have the kind of pain that my doctor looks at my chart and goes, yeah, so like, that sucks for you. I had a really funny interaction with a doctor recently. Well, not recently, it was somewhat recently. It was a few months ago. Where I was like, hey, so like, is there any way that I could like reduce the inflammation in my joints and maybe like make it so I'm not as sore? And he was like, no. And I was like, what? There's like no strat here to make me feel better? And he was like, not really. He's like, you beat yourself up really bad and now you gotta live with that. And I was like, sick. And I was just thinking like, that's terrible advice. Like, he has no advice for me whatsoever. And in the moment, I was like a little bit sad, but in the hindsight, it was really just the medical equivalent of skill issue. And that shit is so funny to me. Like, I was mad about it, and I was like a little bit bummed out. And then I was like, no, he kind of just hit me with the like, get wrecked. Like, he kind of just hit me with the, yeah, you're boned. Skill issue, get good. Do I have to park this on the thing? That is interesting, but okay. Oh, you know it though. You know those school desks that had like the one diagonal bar? The ones that like, it was like a 45 and you could put your legs against it and turn like this until your spine made the same sound that like popping apart two welded pieces of metal made, and you were like, nice. You know, you made the kind of like bone crunching sound that reverberates over like a whole auditorium. That's not the only type of school desk. There's definitely other types, because there's the types that have the chair and then you like swing the arm out and then fold it like this, you know what I mean? Where they go like, shwa, shwa. You know what I mean? Like the action moving desk. Those. And then you got like the classic 2-person school desk with like the little underneath section. There's like at least 3 types of school desks, Rom. Not to be a stickler for details, but I'm gonna have to say, nah, there's more. Like 100% more. Yeah, just because, like, I'm with, no, you clearly had a different kind of variety, though, because you attended the same post-secondary I did. And they had different desks. At least in some of the rooms. Because, like, the lecture hall always had those. Did that building not have any regular desks and no lecture halls? I just assumed it had them. This could be me being wrong. Toothpaste, more like Four Eyes. Got him. All right. I'll just keep punching. Okay, he left. Homie had to go home. Mom said he wasn't allowed out to play anymore. Wow, it just had the stock standard desks. I think it's because I went to the newer building. Just because that's where, like, my classes were. But I could be wrong. But my desks were, like, the fancy folding seat. Where, like, you sit down in, like, a movie theater chair and it, like, folds. And those, they suck. I don't know who told people they were good, but they're not. They're not good. Because you can't get the crunch, man. That's the only reason I attended school. Was so I could get that crunch. Whoa, close. This is a hell of a vacuum. This is the kind of vacuum I need for my house. This thing can vacuum up an entire phone off the floor. That's what I want. No more dirt ever again. Also, I didn't need this many. Unless I have to do this more than once, which then I guess it's value. Oh my god, we made a boat! That seemed like excessive for the boat. Batman, are you getting in, or? Thank you. Kick his ass, Seabass. Two-Face, more like weak chin. Got him. I don't know what Two-Face did to me exactly, but I'm gonna hit him with that. I got him every single time. Oh, this is gonna suck. I think I have to do this as Batman, right? I like how Batman just sat in the car while that happened. That guy body blocked the edge? What is this, Super Smash Brothers? Okay. Real? Okay? Are you kidding? Okay. Just keep moving. Okay, we're on solid land. Yeah, the edge guard was crazy. He was just on the side of the edge, just going down smash, down smash, down smash. Sucks to suck, get good. That guy was literally at the edge of the map, just going 1v1 me, Fox only, final destination, no items. Hey, Robin. Robin? Are you kidding, Robin? You couldn't do the simplest platforming? Dear God. Disappointing. My protege is a goddamn embarrassment. Okay, just gotta hit all these, huh? Come on, Robin. It can't be that bad. Robin. Dear God, Robin. Two-Face, more like not matching in any outfit. Got him. That was weak. That was weak on my part. I'm willing to admit it. Two-Face, more like Corella DeVille. Got him. Now that one's actually fair. That one was fine. Like, it didn't hit hard, but that one at least was, like, cohesive. Alright. These gooners gotta get out of here. Go back to your caves. Which is traditional for them. Okay. Two-Face, more like an esthetician's nightmare. Got him. Okay, homeboy's like, he's like dead. What even is that? Oh, I see. Get hard countered. That's fine. Yep. Still fine. Batman, could you please build this? Batman. Batman, please. Who would win, Batman or a man with a gun? Apparently not Batman. All right. Riddler, I hardly know her. That was a pretty good one. That one felt true to form. Oh, I still have this one. All right. Bounce your shot. Oh, he didn't even have to bounce his shots. Get punched. Get punched a second time. Get punched a third time. Batarang, I hardly know her. I don't know. That one felt like a stretch, Rom. Can we agree? That one felt a little bit messy. I'm not saying it was dog shit, but it wasn't like your best work, you know? We can admit that that wasn't... Oh, that guy ran. That guy really tried to get out of there. Oh. Hold on, I didn't know I could break these. I thought I needed to explode them. No, I seen the pacing. It's just like, if you've got to pronounce it differently, well then you got issues already. Batarang? Batter can't even hold the phone. See, now that's better. It's like, I'll bat your rang? I secretly ship it. You know, like a little bit. I'm not saying that, like, it's goals, but I'm saying, like, secretly I ship it a little bit. We almost have the true hero. Okay, well, we got shot in the face. That was kind of on us. Yeah, Rom, you set up the format for the joke and then people ran with it. Alright. What if I just knock it off, Riddler? Okay, you're no longer... Okay, he's no longer a problem. He's just got a headache. If I was the next Batman villain, I would want... There's a character in the Daredevil comics, and maybe in the Elektra comics as well, that has, like, tattoos. He can, like, pull the tattoos off of his body and, like, make them as, like, his little minions. He has like a snake and a bird. Kind of lame choices, but I respect it. I would be down for that. This is the kind of villain I want to be. And I could still be Dermis Paint. And I could have a really dramatic line where I'm like, it's time for some Dermis Pain. And then I don't know, I drop a cinder block on somebody. I don't know. Gold. I drop gold bars on them. There you go. You know, like the Arnie quotes where he's like, what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Like, that's not a line. What are you talking about? That's not a joke. You just are saying words that have to do with ice. And he looks so chuffed with himself. Like, I love it. Could not have had a better casting for Mr. Freeze. It's insane, but I love it. I just wanted more Arnie-isms. Also, finished story? Who told me this game was going to take 12 hours? Point him out. Who said this game was gonna be 12 hours? That's what I thought. How long to beat is absolutely just insane. I can't believe that we're about to finish the story. Oh wait, there might be more than one story. There may be more than one story. Everybody breathe for a second. I think there might be a villain one too, which means we're only halfway. But still, that's not 12 hours. Shadow came in and was like, you're not going to play Isaac today? And I was like, I am. And they were like, oh, are you going to play Isaac later? And I was like, yep. And they're like, how long's your stream? Because I don't think you're going to beat this game. You didn't think I was going to beat this game? 12 hours? It's 1 hour, 37 minutes. The game is beat. I play games like Furious Pete eats chicken wings. Bones and all, baby. 7% completed, though. Don't look at that. Okay. Now, I believe there is another campaign. It's like 2 campaigns, right? Oh, yes. Pull this lever to access Arkham Asylum. Now I'm the bad guys. See? So now I get to play as the bad boys. And I get to do the exact same, like, quests, but from their perspective. I assume it's this one, right? The Riddler's Revenge. Yeah, there you go. Story mode. And then once we beat this one, we beat the villains and the heroes. I don't like that they low-key gave Clayface, like, kind of an unspoken disability. I don't like that. He's supposed to be, like, a reasonably intelligent dude. But they got him acting straight dermy in here. I don't like that. Alright, he ate shit. Again. He's fallen down 3 times. And his only lines have been, like, that's just how I feel. See, it's like, I don't know. When is a safe not a safe? When the Riddler's in town. That's not a riddle. Not a riddle. Factually. Someone tell Clayface this isn't real and that's a hologram, please. We're bullying him. Okay, don't laugh at him. It's starting to get bad. He's also strong enough to throw a dumpster like it's not even there. We should probably be careful about who we're making fun of. Ooh, mind control. I can barely handle my own thoughts, let alone somebody else's. My lord. Oh god. Our bones. I didn't even see if I had enough money for the double stud or anything like that. Yeah, strong does not mean dumb as a fucking rock. I agree. Damn, champion. I'm impressed at both the knowledge of lore and the commitment to letting me know specifically. It makes me wonder, are you getting paid? Are you sponsored? Not actually wondering. I'm just being funny. I think if you were actually being sponsored, you wouldn't be telling my dumbass. Off we go. Nice. It's just a lucky guess? Alright. Fair. I just think it's interesting, like, Clayface as a character is supposed to be like an actor and a thespian. Why are we making fun of him? I mean, we can make fun of him for being a theater kid, that's fine. But don't make fun of him for other stuff. Can I? There it is. There we go. So you went from Lego Batman to Shock Colors in under 2 hours? What? Okay, so here's the deal. The Shock Collar Dark Souls thing is... I'm interested. I want to do it. I have never beat a Dark Souls game. The closest I've come is almost beating a Dark Souls game with help. I will be on my lonesome. I think it'll be funny. Also, the morbid curiosity in me has always wondered how bad a shock collar hurts. I know it's bad, but like I've always just wanted to know. Is it really that bad, or is it just sort of whatever? It can't really be that bad. They wouldn't sell them if they hurt like a lot. And honestly, what was happening was I was just in the middle of like getting stuff done for stream. So I was doing all of it at once, and that included ordering the weird shock collar thing. Can I please just put the handle on the car? Thank you. They aren't super painful. I feel like the repetition is what's going to be problematic. So if I end up doing like a lot of deaths, like a lot of deaths, it will start to become problematic. I don't think the first shock is going to be that bad. I have a reasonably high pain tolerance. However, and this is an important thing to note, is I do have some nerve damage. So, electrical pain is probably something I'm going to be a little bit more susceptible to. I know there are a lot of deaths. I'm going to play as careful as I can. But I also just want to get better at it. Like, that's me wanting to grow. If you're not challenging yourself, what are you doing, you know? You don't need to challenge yourself in a way that involves a shock collar, admittedly. But I only grow when there's, like, stakes. You know? There's gotta be a lot on the table for Dermy to learn. Sony hates success and refuses to release Bloodborne on PC. I would also be interested in playing Elden Ring the same way if it goes well. But I don't think it's going to go well. I think it's going to go really badly, and I'm going to hate it a lot and not want to do it again. There's only so many times you can get electrocuted before you're like, this may not be for me. You know? And I suspect that's going to come somewhere around, like, my 4th death. But I'll have committed to it, and then I just have to do it. Alright, back to driving. Goodbye, supports. Interesting. Bloodborne is just Eldritch vibes. Oh, well, I mean, I would love that. You're right. I do very much like an Eldritch vibe. Something has gone wrong. Something has gone awry. I don't think that was supposed to work. I definitely wasn't supposed to get up there in the way that I got up there. I was like sliding in a weird way. I've actually, what I know about Bloodborne the most is the soundtrack and the sound design. I've seen some really beautiful things from that. But beyond that, I don't know a ton about the game. Interesting. Ah, there's the ladder. Now we can get the Riddler up there where he's supposed to go. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to get up there. Hilariously, I like that they did a custom animation for him. Why were those things connected? Crazy. Is it a bomb? Yo, I'm so good at video games. No way I predicted that. Whoa, almost went off the map. Everything about Bloodborne's fantastic. It's a pretty strong recommendation. I've only played like maybe the first like 2 minutes of it and went, this game's hard. Oh, I do need to be the Riddler up there. I need to be the Riddler on the roof. Get it? It's a joke. It's a literary joke. You're welcome. Ooh, Ganik, you're really well read. There is a book that I've been meaning to read. Its name is going to escape me now, because of course it will. But the book is about a guy who just discovers that his house has like an infinite black hallway in it. The title's eluding me at the moment. I think it's got the word home in the title. House of Leaves? That sounds right. Have you read that? You're one of my more well-read homies. What am I missing here? Hold on, let's go back up here. Maybe it's up here I missed. No, you haven't? I've heard some fantastic things about it. You haven't read it, but my favorite Doom mod. Oh my god, I just watched that documentary. I just watched a documentary about that. Like, literally just today. Brock referenced it, and I was like, I don't know what that is. And then Brock was like, do you want to watch it? And I watched a 2-hour documentary about that Doom mod, and that's what's inspiring me to want to read that book. I'm not even lying. What am I missing here? Okay, I don't have a way to explode something. My house is so cool. From what I seen of it, genuinely blew my mind. The effort they put in Okay, I can't... Throwing the clay is not helpful. There must be something outside of this area. There's gotta be. That's interesting. Interesting. What am I missing out here? Is it this? No, because that goes back into the bank, right? Yeah, this is back under the bank. Who would have thought the villains had it way harder? Okay, that's the elevator. This is where I got the crane. Did I do anything with the crane? Do I just have to drive the crane in there? That would be so dumb. No. It's gotta be just in here, right? I feel like I should be able to interact with the bomb. Oh my god. Yeah, so I can drive through that metal fence. Dadoy. First time ever having a thought, my bad. And then I drive back into the metal thing. Yeah. And that's the detonator. That was the end of the level. The book seems fairly interesting, though I have no idea where to find a copy. Too old to be in bookstores, not old enough to be a classic. I'd just Google it. Maybe find one. My understanding is that it will become a classic in time because it is very beloved. Everybody I know of who's read it has said it's really fantastic. And the fact that there's no movie, I was like, oh, okay, then it's not that loved. And then I was like, oh, no, it's just an impossible concept to make that isn't interactive, which is why the Doom mod My House makes so much sense. Because that interactivity-ness to it, that, like, feeling that something's wrong, that, like, that just creeping feeling in the back of your head where you're like, something is abnormal. Something is just not quite right. That feeling is hard to portray in a movie that isn't just, like, weird, like, camera shots. Unfortunately. We got the key. $39. Holy moly, guacamole. $39? What do you think, I made of money? I got 12 subs. I don't have $39. You're like, yeah, I got $3. Those shot callers don't buy themselves. Goddamn. Yeah, I don't think I would have actually had a good time playing it blind, ironically, because I don't know enough about Doom to appreciate those subtle differences. You know what I mean? Like, I would have never known the height thing or the, like, animation change, or even just that, like, you can't build up and down in Doom. these like subtle things I would have never noticed. It's unfortunate, but that's just the reality of it. And when you recommended it to me, I was like, a mod? And I've been like kind of anti-mod for a long time, but I had a lot of fun doing the Skyrim mods, so I might do like some modded Minecraft or something, just to have like a funsy time, and see if I'm more open to it. If I would have known what I know now, Notro, I would have absolutely played it immediately, but I've gone and spoiled it for myself. Of course I did. So now it doesn't hit the same, but I think it's fascinating. Oh wait, hold on. Is Mr. Freeze strong enough to pull the thing off? He is. Interesting. I wasn't expecting him to have super strength. But he is Arnold Schwarzenegger, we should have assumed. Oh, alright, let's go back. I can just drop down, though. That'll be the easiest way to do that. Whee. Yeah, this part of the game, now that we beat the, like, main story, the only part of the game that we have left is how the villains got to the place that they were at. Just being silly, guys. Giving us another opportunity to look at the characters, see if there's any tattoos that, like, really jump out at us. You know, stuff like that. I beat the main story in under 2 hours. Yeah. I'll probably beat this in under 2 hours as well, because I think this is shorter than the main story. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure this is significantly shorter. I mean, you were here for the credit roll. Ooh, the mini kit? That's kind of gas, actually. I think that's a fun one, because that one's, like, not as on the nose. Okay, Riddler. Dramatic. The longest part of most LEGO games, as unfortunate as it is that they make you play the levels, like, 2 and 3 times once you have all the characters unlocked to actually get anything done. Oh, I see. I gotta go back over here with the Riddler. Oh, you weren't here for the credit roll? I thought you were. That was my bad. I thought you were here for the credit roll. It must have been genuinely like a minute before you got here. Because I only just started the villain playthrough. What if I make this guy do the rest of the level? Was that too dark? Did that take like a weird turn for you guys? I was kind of here for it. It just felt right. I was role-playing. Yeah, I was role-playing as the Riddler. I was like, the Riddler would have made that guy jump. Door open. Get frozen. Get frozen. Get frozen. You guys all suck. Got him. Wow. That was a crazy punch. That dude just... Ah! Hits the wall, dies. Incredible. Okay, I can't go through there. Okay, we'll put this together. Everyone's gonna ignore him because he's not the combatant. Can I do this from here? Oh my god, huge. Huge. I'm not even sure if that's how that's meant to be done, but if it is, amazing. If it's not, then well, I am a genius. When we do some Isaac later, I think my plan is just to try and get more unlocks. I have in my heart a deep, deep hatred for the Super Greed or Ultra Greed game mode. Ultra Greed does not feel good. I can say that confidently. It feels bad. But it is got its unlocks. So it feels like I should start doing it. Hey, where's my homie? Homie. Homie. God damn, Riddler. What? Oh, wow. All right. Riddler actually knew what's up. Riddler? Thank you, Riddler. I will say, out of all the things that the LEGO games do right, the one thing I don't think they do right is that it forces you to replay those levels. Like, if you wanna do anything in these games, you basically have to play through them like 3 times. And I don't agree with that. Don't artificially create more game where there isn't more gameplay. That feels a little lazy. Whoops. It's like when hard mode is just enemies have double health. It has the same vibe. It's this game has this many hours of gameplay, but you have to beat every level 3 times. That feels like a little bit lazy, admittedly. Thank you, sir. Can I go in now? This is where the boss fight was, so we're almost there now. Hey, we got the super villain. All right, stop shooting me. Okay, ridiculous. But pop off. I deserve it, I'm sure. Okay, that guy's cooked. Or frozen, I guess. What else do we have here? We can't go up these because we don't have Robin. And yeah, it's leftovers. That guy's leftovers. Okay, that guy can stop shooting at me now. Thank you. Hey, that guy had a weak mind. Yay. Oh my god, that shot hit their friend to death. Wait, okay, sorry. It's blue, green, Yellow. Hell yeah, we're the best. I won't lie. Yellow and red, wasn't sure. Yeah, he had the high ground, Gunnick. He had the high ground, yet he sacrificed it immediately. Frozen and cooked like a TV dinner, honestly. He was acting like a fucking TV dinner. I'm not really a big TV dinner guy. Is that weird? They kind of make me feel weird. Like, they make me feel dystopian eating them. They psychologically give me a debuff. Like, I eat them and I go, this is food, and it took me no time to make it. That's great. But I am getting, like, sanity down for consuming it. But I don't get that over any other microwave food. Only a TV dinner in, like, a packaged tray. TV dinners, cereal, what else? Maybe oatmeal? They all feel dystopian. They all feel like, I don't know what I did to deserve this. But the overlords have given me one food ration. Double food rations if you've been good. Cereal is definitely not a luxury. You can have breakfast cereal, spend like 10 bucks, buy a family-sized box, and eat it all week. So like 10, divide that by 7, you're getting like a little over $1 a breakfast. That's not that bad. That's what some people spend on coffee. In my head, it's like the biggest luxury is a breakfast that contains a meat product, an egg, and also like a third option, like a toast or a grain. Exactly, like cereal's the busy thing. This is a silly, very silly car, right? We can agree that this is ridiculous. Okay, Poison Ivy. What was the cereal argument? Refresh me, and maybe you have, maybe you haven't. Because I've definitely talked about the cereal soup thing before. But that's just like my own volition to talk about that. So I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but if so, I'm well acquainted. I used to date somebody who worked at a Starbucks. This might be a red flag. I used to date somebody who worked at a Starbucks, and anytime we went there, they would order for me. Like, I would walk into the Starbucks, and they would be like, hey. And I'd be like, hey. And then they'd be like, do you want a blank? And I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. And if that was, like, the thing I always ordered, then I would get it. But, like, that was never the case. It was never like they ordered my go-to thing. It was just, they ordered for me. And it was always different what they ordered. Picture 2 grown adults. Adult 1 says that adult 2 is weird for having cereal for breakfast because cereal is so unhealthy and for children. Interesting. It depends on the cereal. There are entire versions of cereal. I jumped off the edge like an idiot. There are entire versions of cereal that are marketed as a health food. So, like, what are they talking about? Because you can get cereal that's, like, Vector. Not that I'm, like, a fan. I actually think Vector is, like, a little too crunchy for my particular tastes. But you can get, like, cereals that are marketed healthy. Maybe not. People argue about dumb shit on the internet. That could be the whole point. Grape nuts? I've heard of said cereal. I've never vibed with it, never tried. Adult 2 is trying to explain how it's not that bad, and Adult 1 says, no, there's so much sugar in it, like multiple bowls per cereal. And Adult 2 is like, huh? Who mentioned multiple bowls? Oh, yeah. So there's the argument, you only eat one bowl of cereal? Because I don't know if I can really be a good judge here. If I eat one bowl of cereal, I've ruined my whole fucking day because I can't have milk. Turns out adult one, whenever they eat cereal, eats like 3 bowls in one sitting. How? As a lactose intolerant person, saying you eat 3 bowls of cereal, the amount of distress my body would be in after that is immense. The most cereal I've eaten in one sitting is like 1 bowl, but I also have like a tiny bit extra because I put the milk to cereal ratio wrong. Sorry, 6 bowls of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Luft, you're so fucking strong. You're so goddamn strong. I could only ever dream of having a constitution like that. College or not, I would literally shit my pants. Adult 1 was imagining adult 2 also eating multiple bowls. Yeah, of course. What? Who told them that they didn't have free will and that they had to eat the whole box? You know that their fiber intake is crazy, right? Because cereal has like so much fiber. It is insane the amount of fiber that they have in a single bowl of like adult cereal. Because I don't know what caused this, but like adults, the cereal like world for adults is basically like, hey, so we know you don't poop. Here's something that'll help. Right? Grape nuts, Raisin Bran, fucking Wheat Thins. All of these are just like, hey, we heard y'all ain't shitting. We got you. Which is wild. Like, it's an entire industry based on the fact that people don't know how to poop regularly. That's your problem. You've mistaken arbitrary norms specific to your social group for sacred, immutable truths that have driven you insane. Oh, man. Ganik, I should have made it clear when I said that, like, the most luxurious breakfast is, like, the full English breakfast. I should have made it super clear that that happens at, like, 11:30. Like, if I get up at 8, it's happening at 11:30. I can't tell you the last time I've eaten breakfast on purpose without someone coaxing me into doing it. I'm a chill guy. I ain't eating food. I'm just having a good time. I wake up and then I'm like, this is my food. You keep waking up late and having breakfast at lunchtime? Real. What is a sleep cycle? I've never heard of it. Since streaming, like, I'm even worse. This thing? That's the poison ivy plant. Did you want me to get a tattoo of the poison ivy plant? He's kind of cool, ain't he? I think he's a cool guy. That's a cultured answer. Very cultured. I don't know if this one's Audrey, and like if this one even has a name, because that's the third one that, or the second of 3 that I grabbed. Please tell me this is a swan boat. Better be. I'm so fucking pleased. Sick. I don't know who put fucking mines in this pond, but that's crazy. Yeah, that's my fault. Can I please get back in the boat? Why is the button to get in the boat also the button to switch characters? Oh, okay. We just keep going. There was nothing of value to see or do there. Okay, Mr. Man. Blow everything up. I like from that other guy's perspective, he's like, Todd just went off the rails. Okay, well, that guy needs to go. Don't be a hero. I like swan boats. I think they're cute. I've never actually gotten on one, but I think it's fun. That is kind of the point of the Lego games. You got me there. The whole point is just kind of like I break blocks and it feels nice. And it gives me the Banjo-Kazooie itch where I'm like, I collected 1 billion things. I got all 1 million objects. I am a winner with all of the belongings. Lego games are sensory play? Kinda. Hey, I brought my loser friend a car. Because he's a loser. And he can't walk on the fucking ankle-deep goop. Because he doesn't own shoes, apparently. Honestly, I think my most joyful memory, like, besides playing this as a kid with my family, somewhat recently, my adopted brother and I... Fucking idiot. He got the Lego Hobbit game, and I played that with him. And that was so good. That was, like, so fun. It was really dumb, because we got to the point where it's like we have times 12, times 8, times 4, times 2 studs. So we're just rich. You know? Plants. Come on, Poison Ivy. Oh, I definitely have to go back and get him, huh? The only Lego game you played as a kid was the Jurassic Park one. Oof. That sounds rough. I'm not gonna lie. I have not played that one. The worst one I've played is Lego Indiana Jones. Lego Indiana Jones was a laugh. Like, it wasn't a game. All right, come on there, Mr. Man. He's so frail. So frail and weak. Let's finish building the elevator so that Mr. Man can finally get on it. You really wanted Lego Worlds as a kid? I want to go to Legoland. That would be like... That's peak I've made it. If you hear that I'm going to Legoland, I've done it. I've done it. I've made it. I'm the best. There are crackheads in your backyard? You gotta stick your head out the window and go on, get. Go on now. Get. Out of me yard. Now don't go making me go get my shovel. Now that's one of those things where they expect you to say firearm. Because America. But then you say shovel and they're like, why a shovel? And then you say, well, so I can bury it. And then they'll listen. Crackheads, they may be durable. They got like a durability up and like a stamina up. But you know what else they are? They're also easy to confuse. Easy to discombobulate. I agree they're part of the ecosystem, but I don't know if you can call them noble like the raccoon. If we can agree that they're not noble, then I'm with you. Because they're definitely not, quote, noble. They're certainly, they're something. Raccoons aren't noble enough. No, raccoons are noble. They definitely are. I would go as far to say that raccoons are like bonus noble. Because raccoons, they take a bad rap, but their core environment has been completely ruined by humans. And they just sort of like deal with it, you know? Like they just vibe. And I love that. You go on now, you silly Willy, and let me be to my plants. Who doesn't love that? Just a girly and her passion for plants. Why can't, like, why are we getting mad at Poison Ivy? Can't women have hobbies? She just likes gardening, man. Get off of her dick. Girly Pop just wants to have a garden. Shocking. Truly shocking. %3 of a minifigure every time. I just think raccoons get a bad rap, but they also are cute. Two-Face, more like dumb idiot. Got him. You can't keep me off Poison Ivy's dick. You're so funny for that. I feel like we could do better. You know what I mean? Just as a group. Poison Ivy, if you told me Poison Ivy was Arrow Ace, I'd be like, I get it. She likes plants a lot. We got him. That guy was just stuck falling forever. And yes, I have seen the animated Harley Quinn show. So I'm aware. I'm aware she ends up with Harley. Spoilers. That's not even that. That show's been out for fucking forever. Oh yeah, for sure there is, Rom. I think that Poison Ivy is thirsty AF, but that doesn't mean anything. Because, like, all of the Arrow Ace homies I have the horniest sense of humor in the world. It's their birthright. They're allowed to say the most out-of-pocket shit that they want. That is the Arrow Ace lifestyle. Like, I don't think I've ever met a person who's on the Arrow Ace spectrum who isn't at least a little horny on main. Like, if it's just their humor, that's one thing, but it's something. Can I shoot that guy? I really can't shoot that guy, huh? All right. Oh, he's still in the goop. We have to remove the goop. Thank God. That guy shooting me was a pain in the ass. He was becoming too much. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. What? I know that I can land in this while playing as idiot. Got him. Nice. Does this drain everything out? Or does it just open the door? Ooh, minifigure. Nice. Alright, you bozo. Nice. Dealt with. I would say when it comes to anything that has like an overarching multiverse, you can make these like ridiculous claims of canon and not canon at your heart's desire, right? I'm sure there's like a world where it's canon and a world where it's not. They're like, oh, this universe isn't part of the Batman universe, but this one is. I don't think it necessarily even really matters. Because at the end of the day, if it's canon or not, it sort of doesn't matter unless you're using them in conjunction with other canon lore. And what fucking Batman are you going to be using in conjunction with Lego Batman? None of them. Because that's frankly ridiculous. Tonally, it just doesn't make sense. I actually think that that's sort of the case for a lot of stuff, Notro. Like, anything that doesn't have the canon, like, kind of pre-thought out in their head, so, like, kids' cartoons and stuff like that, they become, frankly, ridiculous. It's a shame the first movie isn't considered like canon, because I think that movie's really good. I do agree it's an issue with DC and Marvel in general. There's not a single world where writers spanning across multiple publications, spanning across multiple timelines, spanning across multiple different, like, overseeing teams with different goals, different concepts they have to meet. All these people, there's no way, not even kind of a way, that they would have any form of continuity. They just can't do it. And asking them to do it is insane. Like, it's just too much. When you look at, like, the overarching movies and the overarching comics, there's a reason that they said, oh, it's a multiverse, and then told everybody to shut the fuck up. Because they just can't be bothered. Okay. That was honestly luck. I am very here for it, though. Violence. Your stance would be that the first Batman run is canon and everything else is legally affirmed fan fiction. Interesting. Okay. The fact that there are episodes that completely contradict other episodes, or in the example you gave first, the episode in season 11 that completely contradicts Doodlebob's episode, I feel like this is just different writing teams not fact-checking source material with each other anymore and not trying to. Like, they're just not interested. No, absolutely pop off. I've told you this before, I'll tell you this again. Autistic special interests will always be something I want to hear about. I don't care what the context is, I want to know. Unless it's like hate crimes. I probably don't want to know about that. But yours isn't a hate crime, so you're fine. Yeah, 10 years apart? That's, like, impossible. Like, in what world can I... Just think about what you... Not even, like, different people. think about what you were doing 10 years ago and what you're doing now. There is no world where you could coordinate something with yourself that long. You had a margarita, was it good? I would love to know which one's canon in a lot of these cases, but I'll never know. Because I don't think the people who are supposed to know. I believe this is the last thing, and then I just hop in the chair, right? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've got a super mech. I enjoy the theory crafting. It only ever makes me sad when I come to the conclusion there's no answer. Drink responsibly, Pookie. That's an order. I'm not saying you can't drink, but just do it responsibly. Be safe with my friends, please. I don't know if this is the last one or not. Spicy margarita? I can't say I've ever had a spicy margarita. I've had regular margarita, but I've never had a spicy one. I've also never had, I've had the standard coconutty vibes, and that's about it. I'm not much of a drinker though, if I'm being honest. Is that the last level? 2 hours, 30 minutes? We have a lot of the cast unlocked too, just passively. Somewhat, maybe. One more. Come on. Continue story. My God. It keeps going. It's almost like they said this game was going to be 12 hours. You had a wine slushy flight before this and picked flowers? That does sound kind of like a absolute blast of a day. I'm not going to lie. I'm glad you're having a good time, though. Also, Notra, I'm not familiar with BFDI, even though I guarantee you've already told me about it. That's just because acronyms fall out of my head really easy. Nothing we know is sacred. I'm crushed. Oh, it's one of them object shows. It's one of them there object shows. I like the way you said that. It's funny. Oh yeah, this was us trying to break into, what was it, Arkham? Was the last mission, breaking into Arkham? And then we kicked the shit out of the Riddler? No, it was the bank. Big bank. With all the gold bars. Yeah, that's where we were. Damn. Two-Face, more like can't shoot face. Got him. You know what, chat? 50 bits and I'll wear a sundress. You're not... Wait, did you just want me to say that out loud? You guys. You're trying to play me. I see that. 50 cents is unfair. That being said, though, bits do donate towards the maid dress, which is not a sundress, admittedly. You got me there. But that's what it's for. 2 years' time, you guys will have picked out my entire wardrobe. The breeze would feel good on the jewels. And this has been Pookie advice. Hell yeah. I agree it'd probably feel really good on the jewels. But I also think it would be like... it'd be freeing in a way that I don't think I'm comfortable with. I'm not trained to sit in a way where I don't accidentally show everything to everybody. Do I drive? Oh, I have to build it, then drive it. Got it. Kilts ensure more room to hide knives. That's what we need. More room to hide knives. Because I don't have enough already in my pair of jeans with like 10 pockets. Also, I'm gonna keep it like completely honest with everybody. I don't carry knives on me everywhere. Why would I be doing that? People who have the need to carry like 4 pocket knives everywhere they go, what are y'all doing? What kind of life do you live? I keep one in the stream room for convenience, but like, that's just because I have to open boxes and stuff and like do things in here. That's the only reason. Stop shooting my friend! Got him. The unhidden knife searches for the sheath. Ancient proverb, probably. Abraham Lincoln, probably. I like when people misattribute quotes to Abraham Lincoln. That's super funny to me. And it always will be. Chat, can I ask you a question while I got you here? Do you guys have preference to ads running during piss check as opposed to other times? I'm specifically asking you guys because, well, I know some of you it doesn't affect too much because you're already subbed, you don't see the ads. But I'm just sort of wondering what your thoughts are on the matter. Because if it matters to you guys, well, I would probably just try and do that. You know? Oh, the samurai sending Abe Lincoln a fax. That's top tier meme. Whee! I think that's enough, right? Ads are definitely for piss break. All right, we can try and do that from now on. All right, Rom, I have an important request for you then. And we'll see how it works. We're gonna try it for the first time today. Assuming Rom's alive. He might not be. Rom's actually dead. Alive is a relative term, damn. Rom, would you be willing to do me a favor? Mandatory chat sanctioned piss break. Do you want me to make a screen for it? A mandatory piss break. Like, it'll say in bold letters, mandatory. You have to do it. Alright. Oh, this guy can now do that. Okay. All right, my request ROM is in a couple minutes when I do piss check. Run an ad, please. Because my human body is failing me. It's been 3 hours. I've drank a cup of tea and a glass of water, and I am starting to feel my physiological needs stack up. And with any luck, then, you guys should be, like, free from ad hell for a longer period of time. This also is probably the last mission. Like, I know it's insane, but this might be the last mission. That's true. Being live on Twitch is more important than having a physical body. I'm an amateur. I should be streaming with a catheter. But I don't do that because I'm lame. We got him. I could just replace Dermy with AI. But with how much you guys hate robots, I think you just call him a clanker the whole time, right? So that doesn't work either. P bucket. That only works once. You pee in the bucket once, then the second time the mic's gonna pick it up from the splashing. And then it's gonna smell like pee in here, and I don't want that. I was thinking more like astral projecting the pee out of your balls and somewhere equally silly. You're right. I should astral project the piss out of my balls into someone else's balls. Muting my mic and then just looking really uncomfortable at the camera. Just the whole time being like, nah, I'm too pee shy. I wouldn't be able to do that. I appreciate that you guys want to be that involved in my life, but I'm just too pee shy. I'm a pee with the door closed kind of guy. Oh, I see. Up you go, boss man. I've pissed your pants. Pray I do not moisten them further. Well, I can happily say my pants have been unpissed because they feel dry. We are getting there, though. And all this pee talk is not making it easier. I didn't like that one Lego guy moaned. That was crazy. We stopped mind controlling him and he was like, ugh. And I was like, no. Better to piss in the pants than to pant in the piss? Jesus Christ, of all the sentences you could have said, of every single sentence that could have left your mouth, jail, all of you jail. You know what? You guys are right. Rom, I'm gonna go do a piss check because that's all everybody's talking about. Run an ad, and that is the punishment for all the piss talk. So, hold on. Hold the phone. Y'all almost got me before I almost sat down and broke it in seconds. Like, 1.1 seconds almost dumb shitted that really bad. Because what I was going to say is when I went on blank check, I went to the bathroom and somebody disemboweled the toilet paper. Somebody straight disemboweled the roll of toilet paper. Why would someone do that? Like, it literally ripped the tube out. Who's out here disemboweling the toilet paper? I don't know, they took the cardboard tube out of the center of the toilet paper, but it's still sitting on the metal, like, holder? And I'm in the bathroom looking at it going, somebody disemboweled the toilet paper. And if I wouldn't have went on mandatory scheduled check time, yeah, like I wouldn't have even noticed. But who the hell is circumcising their toilet paper? Was that you, Brock? I don't think it was Brock. It wasn't the Ginger Boy because they weren't, like, destroyed. There are only 3 suspects. If it's not Brock and it's not me, it's either Rom or Salty, who is also staying with us for a couple of days. Well, a couple of weeks now? But either way. But you would see that the toilet was like, or the TP was like tore up. I do not have a toilet paper bandit breaking into my home. Does that mean that you're stealing that? Or does it mean that you're just a bandit that appears at that time? I can hear, like, commotion upstairs now because Rom's going to figure it out. Rom's going to go figure out who was the cause of the TP circumcision. It didn't come that way. No, Tro, I'm not gonna lie. This might be one of the hardest conversations to have with that particular word banned. Sorry, Loop is taking me out. It's Detective Rom and the case of the circumcised toilet paper. That might be one of the more insane sentences that Twitch chat has gotten me to say. Like, that might be, if not the most insane, it's up there. Oh, God. That's so funny. Rom, do you have an answer? Do you know what happened? I don't think that's what they mean by Maybelline. Interrogation was successful. All right. Who's going on the rack? Who do we put down? Say the word. We put him in the bronze bowl. We do to them what they did to the toilet paper. I'm assuming it was like something really dumb, and there's no way I could have predicted. It was a manufacturing issue? Likely story. We all know they're actually just eating the toilet paper rolls. And I can't blame them. Those little cardboard tubes are delicious. Notro, that's an insane use of free will. That sentence, like... You could say anything with your free will that you want, and that's what you chose. That's crazy, dog. That's wild. So you were told, Rom. I like that we're building a Bionicle. Straight building a Bionicle in my Lego Batman game. Jeez Louise, enough pieces or what? Cardboard senpai, it won't fit. Ooh. Look, not being at work is doing you fucking wonders. You're so funny. Is that the win? I think that's it. Oh, they're lasers. It's not over. Oh, he just wanted to look at it in 3D glasses. There's no lasers. Damn. We cleaned that shit up. That was fun. I enjoyed it just as like the little nostalgia romp that it is. You know what I mean? I wouldn't 100% these games anymore. Like, I wouldn't go back and, like, beat every little nook and cranny and, like, really deep dive. I would not do that. But I would absolutely enjoy playing the second one, maybe even the third one. I know those games are considerably longer. There it is. Woo! We beat the game. We beat the game. We're the best. Hell yeah. You used to eat toilet paper? What'd you season it with? Is toilet paper a condiment? I can't talk about it. I actually can't talk about that. Never mind. If I talk about that, I'm gonna get heated. Like, oh god. I'm so mad just thinking about condiments again. That's something that Twitch chat has ruined for my life. Ruined for my life. Is that I can't think about condiments without flying into an unstoppable rage. It feels good on the tongue. Interesting. Is it like a... What's the texture? Quick, think about ketchup chips. Is that how you get through the day? You're at work and you're like, I gotta think about ketchup chips or I'm gonna strangle this man. I respect it. Oh! Is the texture like a communion wafer? That's so weird. The texture's like, I don't know, it's toilet paper. Yo, you guys are on the roll tonight. You guys are funny. Have I told you guys you're funny enough? Do you feel seen? Tell me if you're not. I assume, Notro, that like one person in your family made you go to church at some point, and that's how you knew it wasn't for you. All right, I feel like this is we've did it, right? We don't need to watch the entire credits. Is everybody cool with that? But we busted it down. She's Christian, but not really. Just like a little, you know. She likes to tell people. I was raised by Grandma Derm going to church every Sunday. I do not go to church now. I'm a heathen now. I enjoy my multiple fabrics all in one outfit. That and like same-sex relationships are a good thing in the world. We should probably let that continue happening. Sorry, religion people. You only had Jesus bread because you went with friends? Ah, yeah. They were like, hey, you want some of my Jesus bread? And you were like, I'm hungry. I gotta have some. All right, this is enough of this, yeah? I don't need 10 years of credits for Lego Batman. Oh, it did play my, it did show my percentage at the end, and it was 25%, which I actually feel pretty damn good about, all things considered. We can exit the game. Thank you, Lego Batman. You showed up in my time of need. I didn't know what game I was gonna play tonight, and you showed up. You came to my defense. I will say, yeah, Grandma Dermy's church that she goes to is mostly just eating a lot of really good food cooked by grandmas. And I respect the hell out of that. If your religion was solely just, hey, how much grandma food can you make? Done. I'm in. I'm so in. But it's got like other stuff going on usually. And I'm not really a fan of that stuff. A lot of sitting down and listening. And I talk too much for that. Can't do it. All right, Rom, do me a favor. Number one, can you please change the name of the stream to Isaac? And everybody, keep your eye out. Shadow's going to be back. I can feel it. They requested it. They requested it. They're going to come back. I'm just kidding. They're not coming back. When people request games, like 99% of the time, they do not show up. Not even kind of. It's so funny. What is the game request you want? It may not be tonight, but like I could definitely do it sometime in this week or next week. I would be down for that. Let's see. All right. I'm not even going to look at tainted characters right now. I kind of want to just do some fun runs. I have two options. I'm going to let you guys kind of vibe it out with me. I either do just fun runs or I do greedier because I only did greed mode on like all the characters. The alternate option. So it's... Ooh, I would play Tiny Glade again. Yeah, that was fun. Greedier mode, or we try and do Mega Satan runs with just every character. We somehow haven't done it with Isaac. Like, just... Those are our options. What's the opinion? Would you rather Mega Stan, or would you like the faster paced of Greedier mode? But I will lose Greedier mode a few times. Because sometimes you just don't get the items. It just doesn't happen. Mega? Alright. We'll do Mega. I know the new update for Tiny Glade also has... I want to say stairs. That's one of the big components. Also, Brock, this controller is so nice. A controller that doesn't have anything wrong with it. What a world. I push left, it goes left. I push right, it goes right. Incredible. It's small things, you know? It's the little things that get us through the day. But yeah, I could do a little like Tiny Glade stream. Just check out the new update. Maybe see what the weekly build is and then do that. That's definitely doable. Because all I know about it is that they have stairs. That's the only thing I know. But I'm sure they have more stuff that we can play with. Buddy in a Box isn't bad. Especially for half price. Half price Buddy in a Box means that if we get Alter, it's like good. Okay, imagine getting hit by that. Would not be me. I also like the odd chill stream. I have a chill stream coming up tomorrow, I think. Because I have to work on the event that I'm building in the Minecraft world. Which is going to be like creative Minecraft, which is a very different vibe for me. But I like that you guys will be able to kind of like have some input. I think that'll be really fun. I gotta play around with some snow. That's one of the things I have to do. I've got to play around with a couple of like trial chamber-esque spawner stuff. You guys are doing an amazing job making town pretty. I agree. Are you kidding? Chat, are you being so real? Are you kidding? I don't know what spleef is. That's just a sound. I don't think you understand how little Minecraft knowledge I have. I honestly, I could not recommend heavy enough the joy that a PC provides. Oh my god. That was a really intense first, like, push on this boss. A good PC is expensive, but it lasts you a long time. My old PC, the one I got before this one, I had for an obscene amount of time. Obscene. I had it for, what, like 2016 to 2025. I had it. I bought no parts for it the entire time I had it. Not one time did I need it, like, upgraded or changed. Well, it depends, because, like, a PC, you also get the bonus of being able to do work stuff from it. What the hell? Oh, I guess it's above, huh? Like up here, and then this way. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'll check in here too, because I'm feeling greedy. Spleef is a Minecraft minigame where you build up layers or something that's quick to break. And the goal is to make the other players fall by breaking the blocks beneath them. Ah, I see. No, I've never heard of such a game. I am Minecraft little baby. I know none of these things. Whoa. But I am very enthused at the idea that you think I would know that. Nope. I'm making my own original creation that I've referred to as the Tower of Heck. It's like a little race, but it's not a parkour map. I promise you it's not parkour. None of it requires parkourery. None of it requires, like, skill. It's stuff that I find difficult, but none of you will find difficult. And then the challenge will be just doing it better than your friends. That's the whole vibe. But one of the things I have to do involves snow. Despite being down a gold item, that was really worth. Down one gold item and all of this. Oh, you know what else we could do today, chat? We could do some challenges. Boo. I don't even really want the golden razor either. I feel like we can do better than both of those. So we have to try and force angel rooms, which is easier to do. I'll take Polaroid. I don't need the missing poster. Although I could have turned into the Lost, which is kind of funky. I can't believe I'm not getting an item on 2 floors. 2 floors back to back, no gold item. Rerolled, didn't get anything. It is what it is. I'm really excited to have it done, though. The Tower of Heck. I'm going to work on it all next stream instead of doing mining or anything like that. And then perhaps next Minecraft stream it'll be ready to go. It'll definitely take one full stream to just build the bones. And I'm going to work on it a little on the Dermis weekend as well. I may even enlist some help. We'll see. I don't know if I'll enlist help. Someone I know could easily make the Spleef arena in the realm. Yeah, I'd allow it. We could do that as another, like, fun event. I skip the devil room. Completely skip it. We're now at 33 for Angel. Okay, stealing my battery charge is rude. But I am actually okay with Virus. Not for the reasons you guys might think. I like the speed up and all. That's fine. Poison Touch shouldn't be used because you don't want to take damage. But what I do like for it is if you ever get like the statue ability, it's the best thing in the world. But yeah, I'd like to do some like group activities. Ooh, please share the idea you had for a game. That's I was about to say, I'd like to do more group activities on the realm. Because if the realm is like completely dead, then I'm not going to spend the money to keep it up. But if people are using it, then I want it to exist. So I'm really enthused when people have ideas for stuff like that, like group builds and group projects. Ooh. Also, guys, I kind of want to get back into the habit of raiding people. I think it's a fun way to meet new people. I don't want to be raiding people like that have hundreds of followers or anything like that. That feels like a thing that people do for clout, and I don't like that. That makes me feel icky. But when we raid people who have like no viewers, I think that's always kind of nice. Even if we don't stay for very long, it feels like if I could be really vulnerable. Ooh, that's really smart, Notro. If I could be really vulnerable, I remember what it's like to stream to nobody. My first few weeks of streaming, it was not a goddamn soul. Rom hadn't even like really been briefed on what was going on. He didn't know that I was streaming yet. So my first few streams, it was me, and that's it. Nobody was watching. I was just kind of getting a hang, like trying to figure out what was going on, how I could do this and enjoy it. Kind of learning what all the buttons did. Literally not even as Dermis. You know what I mean? Like, just, hey, what does a stream do? What does the OBS buttons do? Those kinds of things. And so I remember what it felt like the very first time I had a random person pop in and say hello. And now all those random people who popped in and say hello, that's you guys. That's you guys, people who I look at and I'm like, that's my friend. That's a person who I like care about and have a vested interest in them doing well. I wasn't just being a meme when like Luft said he had time off work. I was like, thank God, like, good, your job is stressful. I want you to have time off work. When you guys like share little things like that, like maybe I'm just like too empathetic. I don't know, but I actually like care about you guys. Yay, I'm a rando. Yeah, you're the most rando of all of them. Yeah, I did like 1 or 2 shadow streams before I started the project. Does that really surprise you, Rom? Knowing what you know about me and my feelings about not doing things correctly on the first try, does that surprise you in the slightest? Why would that surprise you even a little bit? I played Enter the Gungeon. If you must know, my very first stream I ever did, I played Enter the Gungeon, and there is still a file of it on my old computer. It had no webcam. The audio was absolute dog shit. I just didn't know how to do anything. Oh. Hold on, I gotta lock in for like 2 seconds. No, I don't care if it feels pointless. I don't care if it feels pointless to raid somebody who's really tiny. I don't have like a goal in that matter. It's not like I'm trying to do it to get follows or anything like that. I'm raiding because I remember when I had like 1 person watching and it was just a random person. And it made me feel so happy for them to be like, hey, I think you're really nice. Like that affected me. That affected me in like a really positive way. And I want to be able to give that to other people. I think there's some validity to what you're saying, Notro, in that rating people half your size is a sweet spot. I'm comfortable going significantly lower than that. The only reason I don't want to go higher than that is because I imagine people get tired of it. They're like, oh, you're rating me because I have a lot of people and you want them to know your name. And that can't feel good. That's got to feel bad. One half the size is helping them out, but I think you can easily manage one of the exact same size. Sure. I just like the idea of rating people who have like one viewer, maybe none. And the reason I like that so much is because the joy. I don't care about the clout or like the chase of it all. I care about the joy. If I can give the maximum amount of joy to the maximum amount of people, great. And if that means elation for one person, amazing. If it means a little tee-hee chuckle for 20 people, that's good too. But that's what I want. It is Isaac, you're right, 11. How have you been, by the way? Especially just as we get used to rating more often, I think smaller is better. Because then if I completely beef it, well, I haven't messed up somebody else's stream. Oh, well, I don't have 100 viewers, Notro. If I had 100 viewers, you'd be right. But that's like a pure hypothetical, not real situation. Then again, I thought 10 was a hypothetical, not real situation, so we'll see. Oh my god. Oh, we're okay. Everything's fine. Oh my god, how did I dodge that? Hilarious. That was a room, let me tell you. Woof. I think the positive effect also depends on how many people stay for the raid. True. Oh, unfortunate that you start another semester so soon. I hope you get at least a little bit of time for some R&R. Mom, Luft is looking at my toes. I like ice cream. Ice cream doesn't like me. I can't do the ice cream because I don't have those toes or the toddler ants. Yeah, there is no proof that Luft looked at your toes. Lucky for you guys, this isn't being recorded or streamed, and chat is not being put on the screen. So, no way to prove it. Not one. He's gonna get away scot-free. Honestly, 11, I hope you do get some rot time. It's a healthy part of the cycle, I think. And it's one that I'm really bad for neglecting. I don't know if you guys also do this, but I get, like, guilty if I'm rotting. So if I'm rotting, say, for an hour, and I worked for an hour, but I feel like I still have more stuff to do, I get so guilty. Like, I don't want to rot, but I know I need the break because it'll make me more productive. It's a really weird, like, flip. Also, I took damage on this floor because I'm bad. Oh my god, are you kidding? Alright. Literally the first time I wanted a store. That's fine. Greed said we're doing greed mode whether he wants it or not. Or whether I want it or not. That's it. We're doing greed mode because it's happening. Greed is here. And I got 50% off, though. A break won't make you more productive if you're anxious during it. True. So true. And I get, like, visibly anxious whenever I'm not working on stuff. Oh. Because what'll happen is I'll be thinking about all the stuff I need to be doing for, like, for stream or for just, like, my general life. Because I actually have, like, some responsibilities. Don't tell anybody, though. I want to maintain my visage as a silly little guy. But sometimes I actually, like, have things and people relying on me for stuff. And then I'm like, well, shit, I should be doing this or this. But you also can't work, like, 15 hours a day. Oh, that's real, too, 11. There are so many days where I just need, like, no people time. Specifically, no talk time. It's not even that I need no people. I can sit in a room with Brock and not say a word and feel, like, energized. But to sit there and talk all day, I'm like, my brain turns into soup. That's why I say so much dumb shit with you guys. Sorry, you sold your feet pics, Luft? I missed that. How much? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Your piggies are safe. But how much? Nah, I'm just joshing. But for real, how much? No. What was the price that you settled on? Less than a Minecraft Realm subscription? Oh, wow. That hurts a little, actually. Are you kidding? I don't want that either. Dang. There's no other batteries. I could try here. Okay, battery? 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 None of those are batteries? I can't get another floor with no item. I guess. This is like abysmal. Just health. I've also been told I have nice feet, which is weird. It's a weird compliment, but I also was like barefoot a lot at work at my last job. So it's like, people are like, you got nice toes. And I'm like, that's a crazy thing to say to a human being you don't know, but go on. Your feet are your biggest insecurity? Interesting. Well, lucky for you, you can wear shoes, right? Oh. I think the compliments around feet really go from being like nice to terrible. For the price of just 1 foot pick a month. Listen, if you're gonna pay me once a month for a picture of my feet, hit me up. DMs are open. Brock has already given the all clear. I will absolutely... Brock will take the pictures for you. You need me to stand on a fruit or vegetable? Heard. We have, like, no damage, by the way. This is, like, abysmal. It's not good. We tickle people to death. That is what we're doing right now. Jeez Louise. You've debated selling feet pics? Alright, there's not many options here where it could be. It could be here, or it could be down... I have 6 bombs. We're trying it. Okay, so then it's not in this room. Super secret could be down here in this. Oh, it can't be. Nice. Very huge. Oh, in this day and age, everybody's got to have a side hustle. You have no choice. If you have a hobby in this day and age, and the hobby isn't about getting money, you're doing better than most people. There it is. The soul heart is kind of big, but it's only an 18% chance for Angel right now. I definitely don't have a Wiki Feet article, but that's because I didn't exist online before the Dermis Paint project. I was a no Facebook, no Instagram kind of guy. You couldn't even prove that I existed. Like, if you Googled my literal government name, it didn't come up as me. There was no option. But that's because I have a name that is the same as a famous person. So I get buried under all those posts. How many bits to see what pair of socks you're wearing? Less than 100 if it doesn't come from you. That's right, Brock. Get walled. Gnick's actually just like a genie. He floats. He's never actually touched the ground. What was that?
Sox
Fucking
PLS.
All right. 11, you can't be encouraging this kind of behavior from Brock. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna show.
Socks.
I'm going. Relax. Everybody stop yelling. Let me stand up. The socks, the dogs, if you would. Let me, is this, there you go. Oh, it's too low. Hold on, I gotta actually stand up. They got dollar bills on them. The green screen's absolutely bullying you guys. Yeah, I have green.
Dear Lord Terry's holes in his feet.
Oh my god. Chat, please. 1 star on WikiFeet? Alright. Did you say stream froze? That's so funny. The stream couldn't handle the dogs. I also took so much damage because I got flustered.
Dermis sock cam when?
What do you mean, sock cam? You guys would find out I only have like 20 pairs of socks. And they're all like really weird. They're all really different. I really love my funky socks. They're like my favorite things. Play games with your toes when? I can't. I have nerve damage in my feet. I can barely like turn a doorknob with my foot. Like if my hands are full and I get to the front door and I'm barefoot, this is a really weird scenario. I don't know when this would happen. But if it did happen, I can't turn the doorknob with my feet. I've got too much damage in my toes. It's oofy. Oh my god. I paused for like 2 seconds. I've forgotten how to play Isaac. Yep. Completely forgot how. Nerve damage gang. Yeah. I have so much nerve damage in my feet that if I move my big toe, my little toes move with it. But if I move my little toe, my big toe moves with it. Like if you hold my big toe in your hand and then I try to wiggle my little toe, I can't because you're holding the big toe. It's very weird. Show us. Brock, you're nuts. That's not happening. The sock cam is like a funny meme. The fucking show feet, that can't happen. Oh, I don't mean my little toes specifically. I mean any of my toes that aren't my big toe. Could you imagine getting any items? Crazy. We have a 30% chance for Angel. This is hard. I don't know if it's going to happen. We are playing on hard mode, though, so that's part of it, for sure. Because the last little bit, we were trying to unlock characters, and you don't need to do that in hard mode. I watched someone today who was playing hard mode Tainted Jacob. And I was like, hey, so, like, do you remember The Sun? Have you ever seen that? Wow, this is... Overlapping toes or, like, toe crowding can be fixed. I don't know if you know that. If you have toes that, like, overlap over each other, you can get, like, orthopedics that'll fix it. That is a thing. I don't have that, but someone I know, like a family member has that, and it was like bad enough it was medical, and they wore like these little covered, they got them like covered by their insurance provider, and then they put on the little orthopedic shoes. Oh yeah, I'm not grabbing stuff with my feet. No way is that happening. If you think I can grab stuff with my feet, no way, no how. Shoutouts to the half blue, half red heart. Actually would be a good tattoo. I know I don't talk about the Isaac tattoos much because when I'm playing Isaac, I'm just kind of vibing. But, like, that would be okay. Oh, no. If I have to choose between it hurts because I bend over and it hurts because of my feet, I'm going to bend over. That pain is much more tolerable. All right, here's the vibe. We grab the soul heart. Mom's bracelet is dog water, but we will re-roll it. The potato peeler? Check this shit out, chat. That is a superb meat boy. We'll come back and roll that again. Look at him go. We finally have damage. Yeah, the monkey instinct to grab stuff with my feet has been bred out of my body on account of my body not doing the things it's supposed to do. It's a silly little guy. Ah! You know what I have a secret fear for? My secret bread? Like, not bread. Like, it's been breeded. Bread. B-R-E-E-D. Bread. Anyway. I have a secret fear that I'm not going to be able to feel the dog collar, shock collar. Like, I have a secret fear that my baseline pain is so high that I just won't know. And if it is, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll just be like, oh no. But it's also possible, because I did physiotherapy where they had like these like TENS units that they stick to your shoulders. It was crazy. You'll throw marbles at me? No? Don't? Please? I would go out in public and they'd be like, damn, Dermy, did you get hit by another dump truck? And it'd be like, no, I just suck. I suck at Dark Souls. Literally could not get an item to save my life, but okay. Every time you die, she beats you with a bag of oranges. Could you imagine? People would be like, sorry, what? I was like, yeah, I was at work and I got beat with a bag of oranges because I'm bad at my job. And they'd be like, they can't do that to you, Dermy. And I'd be like, nah, it's basically the same as some of my other jobs I've had. Not my last job, but the one before that, that's basically the only thing they didn't do. I had a manager, like, pull me into a side office and be like, hey, Dermy. And I was like, oh. And I was like, yeah, what's up? And they were like, so you didn't do anything wrong, but when the new employee asked why the position was vacant, you were supposed to lie, you fucking idiot. And I was like, oh, cool, you called me a fucking idiot. How nice. Just screaming at the top of her lungs in a closed office with just me and her. I was like, sick. That was a quote? I mean, it wasn't a direct quote. I'm sure there were, like, other filler words in there, but she did call me a fucking idiot. Like, that definitely happened. Oh my god, I forgot that 11 checked 50 for the fucking cat ear stream. I forgot we were doing the cat ear stream. That means, like, you guys have definitely guessed like a quarter to half of the numbers for the cat ear stream. Oh yeah, no, shitty managers are fine. I have had so many managers that I'm like, you're kind of bad at this, huh? Like, that's not a problem. Oh my goodness, Brock, thank you for the bits. I'm in a room with a scary lady. Hold on. We got her. Thank you for the 12 bits. Brock out here doing math. Loved, thank you for the 13 bits. One of you guys statistically has to get it eventually, right? Like, that's how it works. Honestly, though, I'm surprised you guys don't get it. Like, don't try and get it more at the beginning of stream. Because at the beginning of stream, then you'd have them on all stream. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, stream's not close to over, so it makes sense to still do it. But, like, it's interesting you guys don't do it then. Maximizing the goon lotto. Jesus Christ, Brock. Looked, you're sweet. Oh. Interesting. Okay. That's dog water. Holy water's not good, but, like, I'm not gonna get another roll. No one tries 1 or 2. Thank you for the 8 bits, 11. I appreciate that you used your bits in a place that they help. I will do what I can with the meager amounts that I have been given. Ooh, this is huge. That's so good. Let's also do this. Ooh, battery is big. It's only a little battery, but we can now get a reroll on the stupid magnet that's downstairs in that crawl space. Oh my god, more items? My favorite trinket, the poop. Oh wait, I guess I should see what ringworm looks like with this, because it could be really goated, huh? Hold on. Oh, there's this idea. I know what you're talking about, Notro. It's this idea that, like, if you're good at your job, you get promoted. And you keep doing that until you get a job that you don't get promoted in. So, like, hypothetically, you start as, say, like, at Walmart. You start on cash. And they're like, oh, you're really good at this. Let's have you be a shift supervisor. And you're like, okay, thank you. And you're pretty good at that. So you get a raise. And then you get to be a department manager. But you can't handle that workload, so you get overwhelmed. And then you're shit at it. But they're not going to demote you. So you get promoted until you're in a position that you just can't be good at. That is a real problem. I don't even know if I'd go as far to call it like a fallacy. It's just a thing that genuinely happens. The first time I heard that, I was like, oh. Like, I was so blown away. Because at one hand, like, if someone's good at their job, it makes perfect sense to me that... Oh, no, I knew exactly what you meant. You nailed it. You may not have, like, said the right thing, but you got me right where you needed to get me. My feeling about it is, if you're doing really good at a job, you should have the right to get a pay raise and not have to be promoted. That's where I start to get, like, kind of weirded out. So, like, when I worked... This is going to be, like, a really niche example, but I worked at a grocery store, and I was on cash for, like, 2 or 3 days. Not very long. I got hired for, like, 2 or 3 days. They were like, you're on cash. And they noticed that... This is definitely autism coded, but they noticed that my tills... all the bills faced the same direction. All of them were really organized and really neat. And they loved it. They loved it. Because everybody in the cash office was like, hey, I'm a big fan. Then, unfortunately, they were like, we're going to promote you. And I was still good at that job, but I wasn't as good at being on cash because I'm a yapper. I just don't shut up. So not having anyone to talk to in the cash office while I just balanced money, I was still good at it, but I hated it. I was successful, but I was no longer motivated to try. And then they were like, yeah, there's nowhere to go from where you are. Like, there is no more promotion above where you're at because the front end manager, the person who's in charge of your department, that is the owner of the store. So I no longer had a reason to try and pursue something better and ended up just being locked in a room most of the day counting money. And the room was really hot. That's irrelevant, but it was just true. I find stuff like that happens all the time, especially in like bigger companies where they have no choice. They just have to keep like finding people to do the jobs. Used to get paid $16 to wipe butts. Back when $16 wasn't minimum wage. Hell yeah. I used to get paid $13 to put boxes on shelves in the middle of the night. And it was great. I loved it. I'd be in there, I'd be putting boxes on shelves, and they had this thing where I worked. It was called a pack-off time, which sounds weird, but the idea is the pack-off time was just how fast can you unload a pallet and have all the product on the floor. And if your pack-off time was like a certain speed, you would be able to get like employee incentives. This is probably the best like idea for encouraging employees to work harder I've ever seen. Because I busted my ass. Like, busted my ass. There was no stopping me. Couldn't make me slow down. I would do like 4 or 5 pallets in an hour. I was running through the store. And because of that, I got to like go on a little vacation. I got to have paid time off. I was 16 and I made damn good money doing it. It was great. I also got to work like 50 hours a week if I wanted to, which was kind of nice. I don't think $16 an hour is enough money for me to wipe 3 butts, by the way. Like, I know that you're saying that like it's a good thing. That's my personal hell. I don't want to be wiping butts. No way, Jose, am I doing that. I appreciate that you're capable of working with the elderly in that capacity, but I'll do it for Grandma Derm, and someday I'm sure I'll do it for Mama Derm, and that's it. No one else is getting their butt wiped. It's not happening. Just no way, Jose. I just took my first red heart. Dang. It would have been so convenient if I didn't, though, because that would have set me up for Stan, like, easily. My damage is still, like, relatively low, though. Poor Brock. Oh, no, Brock doesn't want their butt wiped. They want to stay with the stains. You know, they like it au naturel. You know, they keep it fresh like that. Stay with the stains. I recognize that the words I said may have been one of the most cursed things anyone's ever said, and for that, I am somewhat sorry. But only somewhat. You guys say cursed stuff to me all the time. Sometimes I feel left out. I want to be terrible too. Terrible discussion to have while eating chocolate ice cream. I'm so sorry. Oh, Brock, how do you feel about the bidet now that you've tried it? Share with the class. Give us the information. Show us the Carfax. I love my bidet. The bidet is... I will never live in a house without a bidet again unless I can't afford to get one. If you haven't had a bidet, it'll change your life. I'm not even kidding. You'll never feel clean again without one. I also have Ibis. Ibis and IBS. Ibis and bidets, they go hand in hand. They really do. Nice. I got half a soul heart. This is not enough soul heart, but it is an amount of soul heart. Oh, I still have... Okay, one more room and then I'll roll. I'll go back and roll the bomb into something. Your little cousin came over and described it as the robot that cleans your butt crack. Your crack? Bro, you're aiming too high. You gotta aim for the hole. It's like a target. Bombing yourself doesn't count, thank God. They're not robots. They're literally not robots. Chat, shut up. Brock's not gonna do it. Brock's not gonna have a clean butthole anymore. It's not a robot, it's a machine. Like, by definition. Like, clearly it's not a robot. There's no robotic parts to it at all. This is a little bit dangerous. Why am I doing this? Well, this is the last one I can do. What's better? Is it this or this? That's interesting. We'll give it a shot. No, I need this, though. I'll take Demon, baby. It's not a clanker by association. Now you're just finding reasons to not like things. Soon it's going to be anything with a wire in it you don't like. And then Brock won't even drive cars anymore. Okay, we have to be really careful now. We are one tap and we die. Okay, that's better. Fuck the bloat. The bloat sucks. We hate the bloat. I did take damage, but it somehow didn't punish me. Oh, no! I got so unnecessarily greedy with that donation guy because I was like, it's clearly just one more and he drops an item. It's clearly just one more. It's clearly just one more. You know what they say, though? Big gamblers, they all quit right before they get their win. I haven't even looked at challenges on this account, I don't think. Right? Holy moly. We've done no challenges. None. Literally none. We have to do some of them. Let's just try a couple. We'll try a couple challenges. We'll just run them down. This one's not like the end of the world bad, so I'm not mad about it. Because there's unlocks that come with each of these. Are you kidding? Alright, sick. Explosive diarrhea in that tiny little room. Nice. Oh, man, this is such a good start. If we can get something out of this, if we can buy even just the big flies out of that room, oh. I'll take fart, baby. No, we don't get nothing. I immediately walked into an enemy. I'm immediately beefing it. That's okay, though. If I immediately beef it, then it's like, it's just a mulligan, right? Pageant boy? Wow. You know it's... I almost want to reset this, but I don't think I need to. I'll give it, like, 2 floors. I just need, like, some kind of survivability. Because we only have to get to Mom's heart. That's it. The problem is, like, 75% of all the items in the game do nothing on this particular build. Like, literally nothing. I'm excited. I got a health down pill. I basically should reset, right? There's no world where that's a good start. Fart baby and pill down, or health down. That is a little bit of a lame first floor. I could see ditching it. We also got I'm excited, which means this boss is infinitely harder than it has any business being. But we did kick his ass. Range up does nothing. This is another nothing item. We're actually just down a heart container. That's all we are. I can't believe that. We have a soul heart to offset the missing heart container. I got the health up. Okay, we're back to neutral. Not bad. Please. I'm trying to be a little bit safe. I literally said I'm trying to be a little bit safe and then immediately stopped being safe. Did you like that? You could absolutely suggest a two-headed maggot as one of the tattoo suggestions. I would get that little guy. Not me saying every single enemy in Isaac is tattooable. Please let me get an Isaac tattoo. Do they have an official name? Jarvis. Rom, can you get the official name of the two-headed maggot from Isaac? He'll get on it. Or he won't. But we'll wait and see. It's just a matter of time. Oh! Nailed it. So much bad damage here. Not worth trying that. The bombs are kind of necessary. I'm going to save them and try and use them on the bosses. At least that way I'll be able to, like...
Conjoined Spitty.
You got it. Conjoined Spitty is the name of that enemy. Rom even used... Instead of using 50 points to suggest it himself, which he could have done, he used 1,250 so that you could suggest it under your own name so that if it came down to it, you would get the credit. Isn't that nice? What a guy, that Rom. This is a good stream for, like, suggestions. We got, like, 3 or 4. Those guys are going to explode and kill me, by the way. I'm just letting you know. The flies that are there, they're going to kill me. Yeah, he could have also highlighted the message. Well, you know what Rom says, right? Work harder. Work harder, not smarter. If you're not in agony doing a task, are you even really doing the task? I suppose he could, yeah. But if he does, then I'll know. And then I'll, like, soft ban him for time. And by that, I mean I'll ask him to soft ban himself like he did in the past. That was so much bad damage. Wow. Really, really proud of that. Oof, bop, oof. Okay, we got a couple flies out of it. If there's... Okay, there's a heal here. We're just going into the boss. Come on. Nice. Another orbital. Okay, the soul hearts here are kind of big. Damn, it does nothing. Alright. Alright, so there's that, I guess. I lost all my red hearts, but, like, whatever. The punishment is not going to fit the crime, though. The punishment will be just, I'm gonna go Rom, and that's it. Okay. Oh, wait, I should be doing this instead. Okay. Hold on. Do you guys like gambling? Because I just popped the fuck off. Every single soul heart has a small chance to provide us with the sacred joy that is or every single coin has the ability to give us a half a soul heart. All we need to do is just donate all of our red hearts to get soul hearts, like so. And we live now. Oh my god. These little dudes are rough. Everything's rough, let's be real. 10 of clubs. The soul hearts are the blue hearts. You can see my heart containers. I have blue, black, and I have an empty red heart container. If I have no hearts, I die. If I have no red hearts, I'm fine. Balls of Steel gives me 2 more blue ones. The blue ones are different because they don't take a heart container. So let's say, hypothetically, I have 3 heart containers. I can still have as many soul hearts as I can fit in the bar, even if I've only got 3 heart containers. So in my case, where I've only got 1 heart container, I've got a bunch of dark and blue hearts. The difference between those is when you lose a dark heart, it deals damage to all the enemies in the room. The blue hearts are just armor, basically. This is my survivability strategy, is when I get low on health, I am going to gamble away all of my money, try and win some coins to get more soul hearts. And by doing so, I will get more soul hearts because of the Wealth of Purity item that I picked up. And that's basically the entire strategy I have. It's all I've got. And it may not be much, but it's mine. It's the macro play that might get us somewhere. Okay, I've got another red heart. I can go donate that for more money. No. Tisk tisk. Oh my god, of course I left him on the farthest corner of the map. There's also a possibility this will bust open and give me the blood bag. Not the one I wanted, but not bad. Nice. I have the portable blood bag and I have the portable gambling. So we pop off. I'm excited. Balls of Steel. Explosive diarrhea. All right. Gas. I, of course, took a damn devil deal, though. How many more devil deals can even be good? Is this modded? No. It's all OG, as original as it comes, Isaac. Not a dang extra thing. Now, I do have all the DLC. So if anything looks like odd or out of place, then that would be the, that would be what you're seeing. Oh. Because I won't lie, some of the DLC stuff is like a completely different game to me. Like all the tainted characters, I'm like, oh. Yeah, it's okay. You can be completely clueless. So we got reusable evil. Kind of huge. We're going to use this first. Nothing. All right. Oh, wait. I got 3 more coins. And then 2 more coins. Nice. Okay. Now I have the Satanic Bible. I'm going to take that with me for the rest of the run. Intro to Bullet Hell? Kind of. It's a little bit like that. I could see where people get that feeling. Not to mention the fact that I'm also doing like a challenge where I can't attack. I just have orbitals. That definitely doesn't make things easier. Oh. Nice. The Satanic Bible doesn't even really affect us all that much. Because, like, what am I really picking up? Like, what items are really going to affect me here? Nothing. Yeah, so the orbitals are anything that floats around you in a circle. So I have 3 little flies, I have a red fly, and a blue fly. Oh. Now you can get more. So, like, on that mulligan attempt that I had, I also had the ball of band-aids. Which is the only reason I kept it up. Because the ball of band-aids is another thing that could just, like, bonk people. Yeah, they don't have to be lads, but they can be lads. I like that Notro showed up for the Pokemon. Stayed for the, oh my god, this is ridiculous, this man's gonna let me tattoo him. And will slowly but surely learn how to play Isaac vicariously through us. I think that's kind of a beautiful thing. Even if it is very outside of their regular gaming wheelhouse. I found pills and ate them. Oops. Damn. Alright. Oh! We're fine. We're fine. Oh! We're still okay. He was really kind about the rolling until the very end. Now, admittedly, who needs red hearts? Now I have another way to deal damage. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. If I can get Dark Bum... If I can get Dark Bum... You know what I mean? There's, like, options here. Oh. Yeah, this is a game that... The reason the DLCs come out, in my opinion, is so it can still punish you. Like, no one wants you to be good at this game. I've never felt like Edmund McMillen, the creator of this game, was like, man, I really want people to master my game. I feel like he was like, I'm going to keep making it harder and harder. And eventually, people are going to give up. Nice. Got him. Hell yeah. You manifested their stopping immediately. Hey, so... Loss is power, huh? Interesting. Oh. Nice. Yeah, the ashes are going to be huge for us. Yeah, the ashes are basically like our best damage dealing option right now, which is funny. Don't really have a reason to go into the store. Was it at least good loud music, by the way? If it was good loud music, I'm less mad. But if they have terrible taste too, and they play loud music, I mean, come on. We'll use Empress, but, like, not be happy about it. Nice. Dang. Ghosts, please spawn in a spot where I can hit you. Thank you. Oh! Okay. That was just bad of me. Oh, that's unfortunate. That really sucks. Because then you can't even be like, ooh, I mess with this. Instead, you're just like, this is sound. This sure is sound. I'm not a fan of that. If you can't tell what's even being played, then it's like, ooh. Lucky for us, where we live now, there's no shot that I'd hear our neighbors play music. If I hear our neighbors playing music, I'm like, so are you good? Like, is this a cry for help? Because our neighbors are not nearby. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nailed it. Oh, goodness. I would like to just get a big circle around them, but I don't have enough movement speed. Unfortunate as it is. So we just kind of have to let the blue fly do a lot of this work until the guys with the necks are dead. Nice. Okay. We can work now. The worst I had was a neighbor who would, like, constantly have their dog just fucking howling. And it wasn't, like, barking. It was, like, oh, just all hours of the day. Not a fan of that one. But everyone else that I've, like, lived next to has been, like, fine, I guess. Like, I can't think of a neighbor off the top of my head that, like, really sucked. I can think of roommates I've had that have been bad. But the calls are literally coming from inside the house on those ones. Come on. Come on. Okay. It's 3. I'll take it because oh, I don't get 1 dark for that. That's the other one. That's the missing page. Oopsie. We're going to be a little sneaky here and just, we're going to bomb our way along because we only have 2 floors left. I missed. Interesting. Why can't I bomb into that room? Oh. I don't know why we couldn't bomb into that room, which means it's not the boss room, but it's something else. You can't bomb into boss rooms, but they always have like the doorway. Which means I have gone the wrong way, which means I have to go back across the rooms I bombed across the first time. It's probably a mini boss. I didn't imply that you're a shit roommate. I've implied that I have had shit roommates. Also, I wouldn't even argue that you're a roommate. You're kind of our landlord. Which is completely different. Damn, that was rough. No item at all. Could have been better. Okay. From here, we'll go down. This is an easy win. More charge for the items. With little to no risk. Again, another easy win. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh. Nice. Clean. We got his ass. What's in here? I don't want to risk it. I don't want to be stuck in that room. Okay, this is another one of these free rooms that, like, seems... Oh, wow, I fucking beefed that, huh? What's with the reverb in your mic? Reverb? Rom, do you hear any reverb? Does anybody else hear any reverb? There shouldn't be. Nobody else has said anything the entire time. You are the first to bring up such an effect. Make sure your speakers are plugged in correctly. Yeah, I'm not sure what to tell you. Yeah, if nobody else hears it, then it's probably on your end. Oh my god. Oof, baboof. Okay, books in here. I can get Bookworm pretty easy. That's fine. Bookworm is kinda nice. Not gonna lie. Zero reverb? Damn. I don't even have the regular amount of reverb. Some people have zero riz. I have zero reverb. Unfortunate. Oh! Oh. This is unfortunate. Big unfortunate. I just have to go across it. I had no way to break those except for a bomb. We don't want to be in this room either. Unfortunate. Nice. Really, really, really throwing right at the very end. Okay, we have a good boss fight for this. It's not a good boss fight for us, but it's normally a pretty easy one. So all I have to do is just, like, stay on 45s and I'll do damage to him. God, there's so many ads, though. There are so many extra enemies in this room. Oh, you know what? I could just, like, loop around him. That is kind of the play, huh? God, I'm taking so much bad damage, though. I'm glad it's fixed for you, Sneaky. Yeah, I was pretty sure it wasn't on our end, because if I had streamed for, like, 4 hours and nobody noticed that there was, like, terrible reverb, or nobody told me, I'd be, like, a little bit heated. Just a little bit. Not, like, good damage from the dog collar. Yeah, this is a solar system challenge. It's not going well. We have to go back and grab, like, one winnable room. If I do that... Okay, we did get one off of that. Just pick them off one at a time. Ooh. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. This was not a room we wanted to be in, but it was a room we had to be in. Because we need the Dark Hearts. I need the bombs going forward. I can't get rid of them. I need the bombs because if I can get coins, I can get soul hearts. Potentially. I also need the bombs to skip over the fights. I don't even want this. I just need as much survivability as I can. If I could somehow run into... Ooh, ooh, good. Okay, not bad. That was clean. If I can somehow run into a gambling of some kind. God, are you kidding? He's gonna give me fucking 50% off. And it's gonna be completely useless. And I took damage to him too. Oh, he didn't even give me 50% off. He was just being... 0 soul hearts. I have a positive luck. And I died. Ah! Alright. Alright. Back to the drawing board. There's so many challenges we just haven't even done. I'm not keen on doing a lot of them, to be honest. They're easier to get done off stream when I'm just like locking in silently. Maybe we just work on unlocking tainted characters because we only have 1 on this file. Computer savvy is easy. All right. So now I can int super hard if I screw this up. Oh no, this one is really easy. You're right. Nah, this one's like borderline easier than regular run. Hard to say no. And if you get any damage up here, this becomes super easy. You're right. Absolute fair statement. The gold is not helpful to us. It's a shame that it wasn't silver. That would be huge. Nice. I missed a key. They don't move, by the way, in case it's not clear. They literally stay perfectly still, and I missed it. Skill. I'm so bad it wraps back around to being impressive. Oh my god, look at the fucking poops in here. Oh my god, are you kidding? The door opened as I went for the soul heart. That is rough. That is so brutal. Alright. It's fine. We'll get a soul heart here. We got a soul heart here. It's going to be fine. We actually don't need any of those items because we're a god. That's why. Rough. Super, super rough. But you know what? I don't even need the key. Fuck it, comma, we ball. Anything that spawns a bunch of enemies is going to be fine for us because we can hit them all. Can I get damage up? Fuck it, let's try. Wow. Wowie, wow, 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 wow. All right. I will take this. Oh, I didn't want experimental treatment. I didn't want experimental treatment at all. What I wanted was the soul heart. I just didn't get it. But that's okay, because I ended up picking up a soul heart and a dark heart. And now we're kind of in a better space. It's not even like I'm worried about it. It's just we run it down. I'd like to just find the boss room like fast on each floor. Because, alright, fair I guess. We could also go in here. Oh my god. I'm gonna take map on every single floor. Now we know it's not this way. Damn. It sucks not having a car. I get that struggle. Brock and I do not have a vehicle either. It's on the list of things that we need to get. It's just money. You guys get it. You'll hear about my joyful wins anytime they happen though, because I'm completely incapable of keeping my mouth shut. So if anything good, oh my god, I got double boss fight. Fuck my life. If anything happens, I just can't help but talk about it. Okay. That went way better than it had any business going. 2 of clubs. That's fine. Stars. Wheel of Fortune. I'll use Wheel of Fortune in the corner. Temperance. I used the moon and accidentally got rid of my angel deal. I meant to use temperance. That's pretty funny. This is me just throwing. Does the grocery store near you have delivery? Sneaky, it's adorable you think there's a grocery store near me. There isn't. There is no grocery store near me. Full stop. If I want groceries, I have to drive almost an hour to a store. You're so right, Luft. But here's the thing. It's clobbering time. No, here's the actual thing. I think I'm still going to win this, hilariously enough. This one, this challenge is relatively free. If memory serves, what it gives you isn't really that worth, but... Well, it's an hour drive away from where I live. I do not have a car. I have to resort to paying people to drive me places. Which also means they have to be willing to go an hour and an hour back. Or if they don't already live where I am, an hour here, an hour there, an hour back. Which means it is difficult to do. Alright, we'll actually go in here this time. Oh my god, we actually got damage. Huge. I'm also, in a few weeks, going to be visiting Mama Derm. She is 4 hours away. And for the 2 days that I go to visit Mama Derm, I don't think there will be any stream, because how would I do that? But also, I'll probably do it, like, right after a weekend, so I can visit her for 4 days instead of 2. Because I haven't seen Mama Derm in a hot minute. And the last time I did see her, it was crazy busy. So I'd like to actually, like, see her and see how she's doing. Okay. There we go. I need to buy a horse and wagon. Then I have to feed it. I gotta feed myself. Mama Derm stream when? You do not want that. I promise you, you do not want that. I love Mama Derm more than everybody, because that's my mama. You don't want that. You do not want Mama Derm stream. I think my peak, like, Mama Derm gaming experience is watching her pick up every ruined book in Skyrim. and fast traveling home like 20 and 30 times to dump it all into a chest. Endless time. Just, you know that scene with Doctor Strange where he goes, endless looped time. That is Mama Derm playing a video game. It takes her forever to do anything. I love Mama Derm to pieces. It is slow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it could be one of 2 options. Gross. I'm going to bet on this way because I think it's more likely, but it could be either way. Isaac looks like he took LSD. I guess the sparkles make sense, yeah. I would have read that as like he got hit in the face. Different strokes for different folks. You said top left? I don't think so. I think it's bottom right. Well, that's something. I'll take mass room damage, I guess. Checking out for a bit. Are you winning? We're doing challenges. I think we're doing okay. I was right. It was bottom left or bottom right. Sorry. The truest victory. I correctly guessed where Mom would be located. I also got a challenge where Mom spawns extra enemies. Of course I got champion Mom. Now we have to like try and whatnot, which sucks. Dear God, but placenta is something. I'll probably get another regen during this fight, honestly. Ooh. What are the odds? At least it was... No, this is the worst one, isn't it? Outside of, like, enhanced Mom fight, this is the worst one, so... It'd be what it is. Oh! It got spicy right near the end. Ooh. Kind of surprised you didn't take fear shots. I won. I won. What more do you need? I did it. We did acquire Robo Baby. How fantastic. What a good thing. Let's do another one. Well, I can do a couple more challenges. This is another one that you don't have to make it super far. And I'll be honest, I like the challenges where you just have to get to Mom. Because I don't want the challenges to take like 9 years. Ooh. This is actually kind of a good start, all things considered. The tick doesn't heal in boss fights. Doesn't it reduce boss damage? So it makes it so they do 1 heart instead of... Or 1/2 a heart instead of 1? Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Both? Interesting. I have no more bombs. Cry. I feel like this one does benefit from... having some stuff in the shops, like better flies and spiders. So I will try and get the money to do that. Just like try. I'm not guaranteeing it. Because in what world do I ever get the RNG to do that? But I think that's the play. We'll full clear this floor. Really scrape out every ounce of enjoyment we can get out of this guy. Ideally get another soul heart from that tinted rock. So chat, Brock and I recently watched the new Wednesday show. And mostly, the show has been very good. Mostly the show has been like impressive, enjoyable, all of those things. But I will say, if you haven't seen it, like, take a moment. I'm going to be not completely spoilery, but I'm gonna have some thoughts. And that's, I don't like what they're doing with Enid's character arc. She was like a character who had like a self-discovery moment in the first season. And now like this season, her whole arc, and I don't know if you're gonna agree with this or not, Brock, but her whole arc feels like it's just about boys. Like it's just, oh, it's about the man she's attracted to. Like season 1, she passes the Bechdel test. Season 2, she doesn't. And that's got me feeling a certain sort of way. Because she was a really good character. I think she had a lot of fun moments. She had like don't get me wrong, she was boy crazed in the first season because like she was interested in a character about it, but she had like a forbidden love kind of vibe because they were two different like weird creature types, two outcast types that are different. What I think irks me is that they threw away the development she had and just sort of made her, all right, and she likes the boy. I'm also hoping it gets better in the second half, but I don't know how they can redeem how, like, boy-starved she's been for the first half of the season. And it leads me to a point, which is, if I have to choose between another season of a show or the show just ending on a good note, I would prefer it just end on a good note. Like, I would prefer it just come to a close. Why are we doing this, like, bring everything back for another season? I know that it makes money, but, like, season 1 made money because it was good. If you make season 2 bad, not that it's bad, it's just certain aspects are less good, then season 3 isn't going to make you any money and you're going to think that it will. I think my soul has gotten tired of we must need to continue to make additional versions of show X, Y, or Z. It's not even about the mass appeal stuff. It's about like the sloppy writing. And this might be like a boomer statement. I'm gonna be so real. I might do full boomerism right now, but it feels like to me post-COVID, people have stopped trying to write. They really have. Since the writer strikes, they just said, oh yeah, my job is irreplaceable, I don't care. And I get it. You know, if you treat me like my job's replaceable, I'm gonna treat it like it's replaceable too. Trying hard to achieve mass appeal is innately it's innately sloppy. And the entire point of the Addams Family is that they exist within, like, counterculture. They are, like, peak counterculture characters. They're the not like other girls quintessentially. So the fact that they're, like, literally leaning into being basic is very odd to me. The most joyful arcs... I can't believe I walked into that. The most joyful arcs that we see from the Addams Family are when they interact with normal people and weird them out. But they're not really interacting with normal people very much in the show. Like, genuinely, in the show, they're mostly interacting with other, like, weird outcast type people. You don't think the writer's strike had anything to do with it? Okay. I'm willing to meet you partway. Because I think some of what you're saying is rooted in a universal truth that could not be argued. But I think that what I said and what you said can exist in the same space. I think that, and I feel this in my bones, that the writer's strike demoralized the last few good apples. There are still occasionally shows that come out, but I just don't see the world where the writer strike didn't affect it in some way. Now, that being said, you are right. Like, literacy's on the decline, and people who are well-read even more so. Because stories are always just inspired by other stories to a degree. And the fact that we have, like, no writers who have seen classic literature, not none, but very few, is weird to me. It feels like it may be a mistake. That's why I find most of my enjoying, like, storytelling comes from, like, these really unexpected places now. My House was one of those things that, like, really... I imagine it looked really funny to watch me watching that, but I watched it with Brock, and I was transfixed on the TV, arms folded, just staring ever forward.
Where did you read that literacy is on the decline?
I didn't read it anywhere. If you're asking, like, where Ganik got that vibe from, I'd say just, like, with his eyes. You know? People definitely can still read. I guess I should change my statement to be more congruent with what I think is true. People's abilities to read, they're able to do it. They can read. But what they're not able to do is read classic literature in a way that helps them dissolve meaning. That's what's on the decline. Yeah, Luft is basically painting a perfect picture here, a really good example. Treasure Planet, the classic book, that was a movie that was adapted when I was a kid. Hold on. I'm gonna prove my point right now. Where is it? It's right here. 2 seconds, chat. I have a bookshelf next to the stream studio, so just give me 2 seconds. I would have never went and got a copy of Treasure Planet. It's an old ass book. Look at it. It's old as hell. I would have or Treasure Island, sorry. I would have never went and watched read Treasure Island if not for Treasure Planet. Right? Like, that would have never grabbed me in a way that matters. But let me put this back. But we don't get stuff like that now. Most of what we get now, in terms of new movies, are old IPs that have been recycled to make money. And I can't be mad because it makes money. People go out and see it. People are going to go see movies if they can afford to, no matter what's playing, because that's just what they do. The issue turns into this. If I'm going to take my kid to go see a movie, and my kid gets no morals from the movie that they're watching, this was a time where I didn't get to teach them. 2 hours of them just watching explosions and car crashes. If they've already seen the movie they're watching, same thing. It sort of becomes this age-old issue of the money will dictate what gets made, And what gets made is never going to be nutritious. It's going to be like the junk food equivalent. Because the margin on potato chips, when we're talking about movies anyway, is going to be better. Now, what Ganik was saying about the writers not being that great to begin with, like lately, I think it's because they don't get the opportunity to. I actually don't think it's on an individual writer segment. I know people who have worked in writing in like film. I know 2 people who have worked in film actually, who do writing. And they're so constricted. Like so constricted. And it hurts. I don't want to see my homies who are working really hard in film to just like not have the opportunity. I also haven't been using this crack key. I really need to do that. Public broadcasting used to be valuable because people who had no money could make stuff. I'm trying to use the cracked key to discover where the super secret is so that I can use it right after I find it. But I realize that I wasn't paying it. Oh, it's right here. Okay, it's in this room. We got it. The cracked key will let you see that. Huge? Amazing. I also think what I said is true for other mediums. I remember a mutual friend of Dermy's and mine, Livid, being livid about Big Mouth getting greenlit because it's so ugly, and he was trying his best to be a great animator. I'm not sure who you're talking about. That's not saying it didn't happen. That's just I'm Dermy and I have brain damage. But I mean, there's a lot of truth to it. The stuff that gets greenlit even has like a samey vibe. Certain studios do get like 99% of the work, and we know that to be true in like anything. So a good example is like animation, because that's what you pulled from. 99% of the work goes to 10% of the animation studios, and it just repeats like that. I haven't seen any new clips from The King of the Hill. I'm not really interested in going to seek it out either. Not because I think it's bad. I actually don't know if it's good or bad. I'll be the first to admit it. I am making a statement that I have not the evidence to back up. But I will never do that and not tell you I'm doing that. The reason I don't like it is because it continues to propagate this issue of, well, people pay for the thing, and if they pay for the thing, we can keep doing it. And in this particular instance, that thing is just remaking stuff. Stop remaking stuff. I seen a post somewhat recently how animators who worked on a new Pixar movie were like, stop saying you want new things, you don't go to see new things. This is the new thing we made, and like it's not making money. And yes, that is true, but the new thing they made was dog shit. The reviews are bombing. People are like, yeah, this is a terrible movie. This is not a good movie. I don't enjoy this movie. And you can't make that comparison. If the new things that you make are just shilled out because no one wants to believe in it from the jump, well then of course no one's going to believe in it. If your team lead, if you're head of animation, if all these people are like, yeah, you got to get this out at this date, and I don't care if it's done, nobody cares if it's done, it's going to be bad. If that's what you get, well then no shit, nobody's going to like it. People can absolutely tell when the people who work on a project do not love, not like love the project. Especially creative endeavors. It is so obvious. Elemental's a prime example of this. The numbers were terrible at first, and then people who actually saw the movie started promoting it. Exactly. There are so many movies I can think of that they didn't do great on opening week, but then they did great in DVD sales and great in later box office sales because no one's going to go out of their way to see a movie they've never heard of. But people who go and see every movie, they exist, will talk about how good they are. If the movie you made, like hypothetically, if Elementals was fucking dog shit, like if it was just rancid garbage, that movie would have continued to bomb. Nothing would have saved it. And what I hate is when people take this as like a false positive. They take it as like, not survivorship bias, but they take the data point and they use it wrong. Which is, they go, oh yeah, nobody watched this new IP. People don't want new IPs. Instead of, people didn't watch this movie isn't good. And that being said, good is not a direct relation to like, when, like the movie itself being good isn't the only factor to if it does well and makes money. It helps, but if you take the best movie in the world and its opening day is New Year's Eve, it's not going to have the numbers that other movies have or the same movie would have on a different day. There are so many factors. Markets get saturated when a bunch of good movies come out all at once. People don't take that into account. It's like the Marvel humor effect. I talk about this at like major length because it really drives me insane. But Marvel movies are failing. They are making less and less money. And that's just a fact. That's not even an opinion. That's just, you can look at it. You can watch the trend. It's going down. But people have attributed that to burnout. That's not accurate. The autism of Marvel fans is hilariously strong. If you were pumping out gold one after the other, it would work. Nobody cared about the Marvel movies back when it was Thor Dark World because Thor Dark World was dog water. It was hilariously bad. But they put out a few good movies back to back. The reason that the movie that I seen that was really good, the first one to have like the Marvel humor in it, was because it was a comedy heist movie. And that's Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy was not a serious action movie. It was meant to be plucky and silly. And it did really well because it was different than all the other movies. And it was well written. The reason that they latched onto it is said, oh, this has humor in it. All of them need humor. No, they don't all need humor. They all need to be good. And that one happened to be good. If you would have given me a hyper serious Endgame, that would have been just as good to me, if not better. The scenes in Endgame that really get me, that are like really good, don't have the Marvel humor. And when I see the Marvel humor, 90% of the time, I just roll my eyes. I'm like, all right. Like, I'm just tired of it. And I think a lot of people are, but they like the Marvel movies enough to try them anyway. Gnick, I'm so with you. I would rather quality over quantity 1,000,000 times over. 1,000,000,000 times over. If you're telling me I've got to choose between 15 Marvel movies a year, I know that's an exaggeration, that's hyperbole, but 1 or 2 a year, or 1 every 5 years, but the 1 every 5 years is 5 times as good? You know I'm taking the one that's 5 times as good. You just know that's true. It just has to be the case. I can live with no new movie coming out in a month. I can actually survive that. And what's crazy is, that means I'm not going to watch as much TV. I'm going to get more done. I'm going to feel good. And if people feel good, they're going to have a better time. And if they have a better time, then they're going to enjoy the movie more. Just baseline. That sucked. I genuinely just, I understand it's all about the bottom dollar, but you're creating a market that's going to kill itself. A market that literally doesn't even want to keep doing what it's doing. Because if the fans like me, like, I love Marvel. I adore it. I'm sick of seeing it. I'm sick of seeing it. I'm sick of the worlds. I'm sick of the multiverse stuff. Sick of it. And if I'm sick of it, then the people who don't have a comic book collection, the people who didn't grow up watching the X-Men, the people who didn't, like, hear before bed every night in their head, like, those people, if they're tired of it, you screwed up. The fans and creatives lose in this scenario, and the investors only win short term. That's the most important part, and I couldn't agree with you more. The investors do win, but they win today, not next year. The investors are like, hey, pumping out another movie makes us more money, but it's a little less money than last time. And they fail to see this like, hey, if you keep that shit up, eventually this movie's not going to make you money and the cash cow's going to run dry. But if you space it out, you could have made money every 10 years for the next God knows how long. And it would have been like one of the most beloved movie franchises of all time. That was so convenient of that little dude. Thank you. It took over 10 years for the new King of the Hill to be produced. I mean, that's good, but again, it's still just a remake, right? It's, or well, not a remake, but it's effectively, it is an old IP being brought back from the dead. And that is, oh God. Ooh. Woo! That's something that I'm not like, I'm not desperate for. And I hate this argument because when I say I'm not desperate for it, they're like, hey, well, what about this thing you loved near and dear to your heart? It could be remade. And I'm like, yes, but then I don't get this other new thing that would be near and dear to my heart that I don't even know exists yet. I understand its own, like, story plots, Sneaky. Like, I do understand that. What I'm saying is, it's not an original IP with any sense of, like, it doesn't have the love. You know, the reason King of the Hill worked, at least for me, is it felt very real. It felt like people I know, and it felt silly about it. I would be willing to bet, despite not seeing it, that that's not how this one feels. Some people are like, it's woke now. You're talking about King of the Hill or Gumball? Because if you're talking about Gumball, I got news for everybody. Gumball's been woke. Gumball's been so woke. Are you kidding? They have a bit in the original Gumball, if memory serves. They're in an elevator, and they start getting crushed, and they're like, what's that? And they're like, it's the glass ceiling! Do you know what I'm talking about? That's the original Gumball, right? It's like, yeah, that's by definition, like, that is woke. It's always been that way. It's the astronaut meme of, it's woke, it always has been. You know exactly what I'm talking about? Thank God. I'm explaining it terribly, but I'm glad there's someone out there who knows what I mean. Oh. Range up, tears down. I don't really care for a second one of those. First of all, the criteria for things being woke or unwoke are insane. Like, genuinely full madhouse insane. I am 99% sure that this is just trolling. There's no way that the people who are saying stuff is woke actually mean it, right? They can't. There's just no way. You can bomb into the cursed room? Oh, I absolutely could. You're right. Oh my god, I'm glad you said something. I think that it's actually less of a majority or minority that we think. I think like 70% of the people talking about if stuff's woke or not are kidding. I think they are actually kidding. And they're just messing around. And then I think there's like a small percentage, a very aggressive percentage who mean what they're saying. I'm scared to see what those actual numbers shake out to be. But I do think there's just a large percentage that are just like, I'm memeing. Okay, we're on the same page then. The reason I think that, Rom, isn't because of Hope for Humanity. I'll be honest. The reason I think that is because I know myself. And I know what I was like in high school. And this is a terrible place to pull an example from. But in high school, if I had the opportunity to say something that was just gonna like tick people off or rub them the wrong way, I took it. And I took it because like I was just a little shitty teenager. That was where I got joy in life. Was just being a little turd. But I didn't mean half of what I said. I didn't even know about half of what I was saying. I was just being a turd for the sake of being a turd. I think that a lot of people are in these boats. That they're in between, like, understanding and just being a turd. Not because of hope, but because I know that people just suck in a very specific way. Hot take, being apolitical is taking a political stance. All right. So if that's the case, how do you not take a political stance? I feel like you kind of remove someone's free will to not participate in that conversation saying that. You know what I mean? And I'm not even talking about being woke versus not being woke. I'm just talking about, in this particular instance, the concept of not having a political stance. Where the... Oh, it's got to be at the bottom of this? No. The top. Aha. I guess I have enough to go to the shop, too. This is kind of a fun one. We all exist within politics, therefore we all must have opinions on it. I guess? Like, I do see the logic there, but at the same time, I exist in lots of things that I have literally no opinions on. I know it's, like, it's almost a little bit of a straw man, but there are lots of things I have no opinions about that I interact with all the time. Like, lots of stuff. Most of the time, it's because I recognize I don't know enough about a subject. But there are stuff that I know a little bit about, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, I read about it, I think about it, and then I go, I don't think there's really a right answer. And so I don't have an answer. You know? Spirit of the Night is goated. I don't really experience people wearing their politics on their sleeve. Mostly because anybody who knows me with any semblance knows that I do not care. I don't participate in politics very aggressively at all. My political opinions are all pretty, like, swallowable, regardless of what side you're on. Like, regardless of your personal beliefs, wherever you stand, everything I say or believe is, like, pretty hard to disagree with unless you're trolling. And because of that, I don't really have political debate very often. And when I do have any sort of, like, political conversations, I usually make it really clear that I'm like, I don't really care for this. It's just not really my thing. Oh. I am just a silly guy. I like to play video games on the internet. I like to let people choose my tattoos. I really like cheese, even though I'm not supposed to eat it. You know, I'm a simple man with simple needs. If people are like, how do you think the country should be run? I'm like, by someone who isn't fucking me. Because holy shit, am I super underqualified. Like, I'm the last person I want helming that ship. Well, maybe not the last person, but I'm way down there on the list. I guess we can try for another devil deal. Eventually, they have to give me something. Eventually, they have to give me something worth taking. There's gonna be a world where I draw an item that I want to have. I have so much money, the shops have to eventually give me something. Okay, there's no secret in there. No super secret there. No secret there. I'm pretty sure I didn't get super secret on the last floor because I was too busy yapping. Being a certified yapper. Oh my god, look at the bombs. That's so funny. I now have more bombs. The challenge, its spirit is alive. Ooh. You think it's pretty easy to be apolitical when most voting options are really similar? Yeah! Now, I'm gonna be honest, and this is, it's sad, but it's true. I haven't really looked into, like, deep looked into policies of political parties for, like, a while. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't, like, really go deep diving on much. I'm, like, a very few policy voter. But what I will say is the last time I did any reading at all, I was really shocked to see just how similar the actual policies are from one side to the next. Like, it's not that different. Now, there are some things, like the key issues, that they are definitely very different on. Super, super correct. But I've definitely seen, like, outside of a few key issues, just like, well, we're all getting taxed more because we're in a recession, and that sucks. And we're all getting taxed more because of this thing, or this thing. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, or we get taxed less and then we get less of the thing. Like, it's all very simple. I also think this is going to be very winnable, by the way, chat. I haven't even, like, really popped off on it, but this challenge run, very, very, very doable. We've done a lot of devil deals. We've gotten a lot of additional hearts that let us take a lot of good... What did I just say? God damn. We have enough money to buy an item in the shop if we can find a single item in the shop that's worth buying. We've had a lot of secret rooms. It is very, 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 very nice. I think Little Haunt might be the most tattooable guy in Isaac. Like, the Lil Haunts. I'm not saying he's my favorite, because he's not. But, I think he might be just objectively the most tattooable. Items? Alright. That's fine. I would like a shop, please. I'll take a tiny rock, I guess. Oops. Oh, my bad. Oh, yeah, I can just hold on to those, huh? That's kind of funny. I've actually made the tower, like the cracked tower, like good. If I get hit, I can choose when to detonate. So it's actually like kind of huge value. Look at these fat stacks of health. Could be here. Oh no, it can't be in this room. Wow. Unfortunate. Yeah, so I can intentionally set off bombs the whole time. What I can do now that I couldn't do before is when I get hit, I spawn a bunch of bombs. I can still choose when they go off, so it's still very value. It is actually, like, super goated. And the fact that my bombs can pass through rocks, also goated. Reaching a place where I'm capable of throwing a ghost bomb through a rock? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Why not? I'll take Nightlight, but I'm not happy about it. I've been complaining about not getting good items in the stores. And it's better than nothing, like, I suppose. Nice. Nice. It doesn't matter. We literally get the soul heart back anyway. I'm not even gonna look for the secret, the super secret. Oh, huge. And he's done for. Cooked. I'm not gonna take this until I, like, go and take my deal. Okay. I will take this for more flies. Then I take the health up. Nice. Huge. I don't need that. Mr. Mega would go, like, crazy. I know that it's super hard for me to even have a way for it to appear. But, like, wouldn't that just be nice? Okay. Okay. We have room for error and then some. Ow. Goddamn troll bombs. Nice. Oh, by the way, chat, I didn't share with you guys a really funny interaction I had the other day. So I left the house to go get a haircut because that's a thing that you have to do as a human being. Sucks, I know. And so I go out to get a haircut, and I go to the first haircut place, and it says walk-ins welcome, and I'm like, sick. And so I walk in, and I go, hey, can I get a haircut? And I was expecting them to be like, yeah, it's a walk-in, so it's going to take you like an hour. And I would have been like, that's chill. They were like, no, we don't have any walk-ins today. And I went, oh, okay, that sucks. I'll just go to another place. And so I go to another place, and the next place I go to, they also don't do haircuts walk-ins. They're like, nah, we're booked. And I'm like, damn, that sucks. And then I repeat this process literally 5 times. Go from place to place, try and get my haircut, not succeed. I finally get to the last place. It's this barber shop. Old ass dude cutting hair. His hair is white. Brother is old. And so he's like cutting somebody's hair. He's cutting this kid's hair. And I peek in and I go, hey, I was just wondering, like at this point, I'm not even like walking in and saying, hello, I'd like to get a haircut. I'm like, hey, do you do walk-ins? Because I'm demoralized. And I walk in and I say, hey, do you do walk-ins? And the old guy looks at me and goes, you walked in, didn't you? And I'm like, you know what? Fair shot. And then that dude cut my hair. Oh, I would not blame Brock for not wanting to participate in political discourse on the internet. There is nothing to be gained in such an activity. Not a damn thing. Because if you're right, then you've just upset someone. And if you're wrong, then you've just been made upset. And realistically, it's never that cut and dry. There's just no reason to do it. Brock tuning out when we talk about feet? That can't be true. Oh, when we stopped talking about feet. Okay, yeah. Never mind that. That tracks. They were like, no more feet to be had. I'm out. We're also kind of just rolling this one. Feeling pretty okay. Getting a few challenges done in one day feels good. You saw feet and disappeared. Must have been occupied. Yeah, okay. I would have saved money if Brock cut my hair. I would have been bald, I assume. And then Brock would have been sad. I did not ask if Brock wanted to cut my hair, but Brock never expressed interest in doing so either. So I would assume that's not something they wanted to just like muck around with and find out. You would have done him dirty. There's your answer. I would have came back with a faux hawk. It would have been terrible. Now we still have to get to the heart. I'm going to look in here, but I don't think there's anything worth taking. Yeah. It was like Mr. Mega or bust. A fun couples activity. Yeah. A fun couples activity. We have to go to a wedding in less than a month. Let's have Brock cut my hair. That would be insane. Ultra stupid ideas. That is one way to put it. It would have absolutely been an ultra stupid idea. I can't say for certain. What did Mom yell when she died? Isaac. The name of the main character of the game. Oh, it sounded like David? Which we all know is Notro's true identity. Notro is the David from Dave and Buster's. Sacred lineage. You grew up with the Charles Entertainment Cheese. Best friends, in fact. Will you be the Buster to my Dave? Do you think I look like a Buster? Do you think I could pull a Buster off? Wait a second. Chat, no. Chat. Wait a minute. No. Brock is a Buster. You know what? I can't argue with that. Brock is something of a Buster. You can't tell me you don't imagine, like, none of you have seen Brock, but just hear me out. You imagine Brock in a bowler hat with pants up to their mid-chest and suspenders and them saying, "Why I yada." Tell me I'm wrong. That's exactly how you all imagine Brock. And except for the bowler hat, you're right. It's a sombrero. Is your trip to see your mom the same time as that wedding? Is your mom getting married? No. It is not the same time as the wedding. The wedding is for Brock's close friend. Brock is a bridesmaid. Which means they have to do a bunch of weird, like, borderline cult behavior to prepare for the wedding. Because weddings are insane. Where they must arrive and do like 58 million things. You always imagine Brock with short hair. And a scar over one eye. And a robot arm. And oh, that's just Cat. That's just Cat from Halo again. Damn it. Yeah, obviously, that's why Brock actually has such harsh feelings about robots. Is because they have a robot arm and they're upset about it. Brock has, okay, short hair, dark complexion, and narrow eyes. They also specialize in training rock types. Oh, fuck, that's funny. And they have a giant rock snake as their ace, which is a shame because he has a terrible stat total, and no one told them. For a minute there, I was like, that's not what Brock looks like. I was like, you're describing Brock in no way. I'm the rock snake. Look at me, watch. Onyx. Thanks. That was me. I am the Onyx to Brock's Brock. Damn it. I took damage. I'm bad. Never mind, no punish. He's just a baby. He'll get stronger someday. Even as Steelix. Like, Mega Steelix Heavy Slam is the peak that Steelix has experienced in Pokemon Competitive. And even then, man. Even then. You have to set up Trick Room with somebody else just to make them viable. It's just not good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Got his ass. We'll take range and luck. Yeah, the fact that Onyx is allowed in Little Cup feels both fair and disrespectful. Yeah, why not? No, I don't need it. This is the last one anyway. All right. This is it. Oh, I took damage. Oh yeah, I took damage and then I spawned a million bombs and I lived. Woohoo! Chaos card. Well, that one's for the Chaos card? I don't even like Chaos card. God damn it. For literally 2 seconds, and it was 4 seconds too long. Brother stood up and went, all right. How's it going, fellow kids? It was bad. It was bad. No, I love... It is a trick shot. It's just... I just don't like it. It just feels silly. Waka Waka sucks. I hate that one. Slow roll is like whatever. I'll do one attempt at Suicide King. No more, no less. God, is this one not just abysmal? It is a very... It's a high-risk, no-reward situation. That is how I describe that. And you have to beat Isaac. Like, damn. Hold on. Hold on. Nope. Got it. Whew. You skipped Sword and Shield? Honestly, you didn't miss much. I'm gonna keep it a real. I'm gonna be the one to say it. I love Pokemon. Sword and Shield, especially the competitive. Fuck. Anything after X and Y just kind of like really hurt my soul. If I'm being honest. This one? No. Where, oh, where could the secret room be? I'll take this. This is like... Speed up is always nice, especially when you are doing the Suicide King challenge. Alright. More coins. Will I be able to buy an item? We will see. Dang. Okay. Dang. It's probably over here, if I had to guess. Which I do. That is quite literally how it works. Okay, come on now, Dermy. I already have secret, so super secret has to be in the L-shaped room. Jacob is my least favorite character in this game. It's my least favorite character by like a long margin. Oh, I don't want to transform Laz. HP up, speed down. Okay, if I get another speed up, I'll take it. Nice. Tears and shot speed. We're kind of holding the experimental pill because I can't go negative with speed here. But if I go more positive, then I'm okay with the alternative, right? Of just staying neutral. Well, that was big dookie behavior. Yeah? Alright. $15 coins. We got our money back. Let's bomb. Let's bomb. I didn't mean to do that. Can I please? All right, that'll do. Not bad, actually. What a... Yeah, Dog Water Arcade is real. That was a fucking horrendous arcade. Yep. All right. Yep. Yep. Shot speed is actually really bad for this. The fact that we have shot speed is now, like, horrifying. Oh my god. Never good. Cool. I do not have gold rooms, so this is not helpful to me. Secret is adjacent to the shop? We'll see. Definitely not. It is sort of just free to check, though. I mean, I don't need to waste a bomb on it because it ain't there. Nice. Super secret. There we go. Okay. Okay. You know, the very first time on my very first account when I played Suicide King, the challenge, I managed to get Pyro on like the 3rd floor. And I was like, I don't understand why this is so hard. Why is everybody complaining? This one's not even that bad. I was like, what a silly little guy. Whoa. Oh. I guess I could do... Oh my god. I guess I can do Book of Thin. I feel like that's fine. It will eventually give me more than 25 cents. Will I regret not having the extra health? Probably. We'll see. Secret is above the arcade. I actually am inclined to agree. Or it's below the room next to the arcade. We know it's not down here. We know it's not up there. It could be down here. Hold on. Okay, it's not in there. There we go. What we got in here? Soul hearts, we love it. Get me out of here. Yeah, anything that generates health on the Suicide King run is going to be good for us. Alright. That guy was just full of spiders. It's a real shame about the one room we can't go in, but that's fine. But yeah, my first time playing this challenge, I actually got the Pyro and was like, this is easy. I don't understand why everybody's upset. I didn't even realize they were self-damaging me. It was like very early into my first time. Oh, wow. Didn't even see the mushroom. Funny. But yeah, I just kept like running it down. Was like, this is easy. I was like, GG, go next. I guess I'll do that. I'll do this. I'll do this. And I got the Hermit again for next floor. That's really funny. Got him. We need to get coins for the next shop so that we can get another item. Ooh. You think I need a fly maker? Why? Damage isn't really the thing. The thing is survivability. If I can get something that provides me a little bit of consistent survivability, that would be just everything. I don't see it happening, but... it could be here as well. Okay, now learn to shoot, Dermy. Well, yeah, flies can kill without you shooting, but... So what? I'm just gonna bomb this, because I don't want to screw it up. Well... We love the socks. That was very nice. Ooh. Huge. Enough money that we should go back this way. Make our way to the boss. I'll use both of these. Safety bombs. Rom just blue screened? What were you doing? Interesting. I can't imagine what you were doing to cause that. Then again, that hard drive has been giving you trouble. And I know you've been meaning to, like, look at the installation of it, so it could be something to do with that. Interesting. So I definitely have the damage already. But why not have a little more? And now, of course, Sneaky was saying I need to get a fly generator, so I absolutely can't take the fly generator, because that would prove him right. We gotta take the path of greatest resistance, right? That's what they say. They say flow like water, uphill only. I will take that. That's a good Dermyism. Work harder, not smarter. Ooh. I like the idea of having my own isms. Because normally I only have tisms. So that's nice. It's a good change of pace. Oh, hey, little guy. Didn't even see you down there. Oh my god. Nice. Like the mighty salmon upriver. Hell yeah. That's exactly how I like to be. Upriver despite all odds and common sense. That's what I want. Nice, huge. Amazing. Dumb, but fine. Also me. We can go to the shop again. Yeah, they swim upriver to procreate. They also, like, jump out of the water sometimes. Especially if the river that, like, they were born in has started to dry up. They don't care. They're like, yup. Well, maybe they care, but they still do it. Like, they're like, we'll make do. They mutate into eldritch versions of themselves. This is news to me. That part is a part that I wasn't familiar with. I've never seen the eldritch salmon. Oh my god, I get compass and map? I also get soul heart? Hold on, it's like this. Nice. I also get nightlight. I should go back and look for secret room. Is it like at every morning or just like some mornings? Like, how does this work? Like, is this a horrifying experience for your immediate family, or are they just used to it? I'm actually, like, weirdly like a normal morning person. Well, not normal. I mean, I get up easily is what I'm implying. Every morning you are Kritura. Ooh. I'll take a key bum, I guess. Because, like, how many more do I need? Just a shop, and I have a way to get into the next shop without a key? So, I don't see why I really need to go crazy. Super secret is probably off of this room. Or it's all the way up there and it's really annoying. Come on. I'm just going to try this one. Okay. So it's up and either off the long room or off the T-shaped part. Come on, this one? What? What? Excuse me? Where the hell is it? Couldn't be off of this, isn't off of any of those. It could be straight down. It could be off of the arcade again? Oh my god. What the heck? Can it even spawn off of the shop? Oh wait, can it be across from the shop? I guess so. Ah, there it is. It was useless. What an elusive little secret room to give me literally nothing. Oh yes, fire rate. What I need most in this world. Dear God. Sorry, when salmon go back upriver, they develop unhinged jaws and often get humps on their backs to attract mates. I'm something of a salmon myself. Bet you guys didn't know that. Oh, I didn't even give him the key. Sorry, homie. Okay, another secret. 50% off is huge. Let's go, Hermit. Soul Heart for sure. Kind of unlucky here on what I'm offered. Start giving him keys. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Because I have 10 keys, that's more than enough. Oh my god, don't even make me think about the horrifying creatures that are slaughterfish. Skyrim has hurt me in ways that you cannot even imagine. Nice. What a lovely, lovely room. May we never go back in there. Okay, we are throwing. Just hurling. Okay. Dear God. That was rough. I just picked up another key instinctually because I'm unable to learn. This might be the end just because I'm keep beefing these shots. Is that 2 pieces of guppy? No, right? No. That was the last run I had his collar. Nice. We hit the poops. Forgot it collides with those. Good stuff. We have no stars. High Priestess is not saving us. Would you either... Sorry. Would you either have to have the world's smallest salmon or the world's biggest urethra? My only instinct is to... I died. Oh, wait, no. We res. I forgot we were Laz. I'm not happy about this res, though. It's way too early. Fuck, that room is... It sucks. I just have to go for it. Nice. Nice. You just turned back in. Why the fuck are we talking about salmon in a urethra? Why does chat do any of what they do? You know what I mean? Chat just does stuff. You and I and everyone here, we are just subjected to the will of the almighty Twitch chat. I'll take a health up. Yeah, 11, you said words, but actually gave no additional context. I don't know if you're aware of this, but like what you said, if anything, just raised more questions. Nice. We are basically about to die. Oh my God, we're allowed to live for one more second. Dear goodness. Is this a secret room? Huge that this is a secret room, not so huge that it's mega greed. So the idea here, please be soul hearts. It is the small rock. Wait, I was being stubborn, so you guys started talking about something gross and upsetting. That actually makes sense. That makes sense for all the wrong reasons. The Fool, we don't care for that. Okay. One more. Okay. Soul hearts. All right, we are officially in a state of like maybe gonna live again. If the store is good, Just be a good store and we'll be okay. It's not bad. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. We buy everything in the store and hope for the best. Okay, we hangman here. Then we immediately take damage because we're dumb. There's books in here, so at the very least we get bookworm. Let's get bookworm. That is fucking abysmal. That is not great. I'll be honest. World's biggest urethra also sounds like a... It sounds like one of those roadside attractions. Okay, this is... At least we're... Okay. Oh my god, why did it not go? Come on. That was pretty good. Come on. Oh my god, we're so low on health right now. It's also not even a win. We have to beat Isaac with this. Hoofa doofa. God damn. I assume it's with if you're... It's with if it's what we're talking about right now. Nice. We have very little in the way of health. Yeah, could definitely use more in the way of health. Come on. We take this? We no longer need keys? Not really? So now we just use... All the keys go to this guy. I no longer see a reason to not just try and go from room to room. And like, oh my god, I just took damage doing that. God, I'm so bad. I died. Oh my god, I died and then immediately rezzed. Shoutouts. I don't even know what to do. I'll be honest, because we're not going to live through multiple boss fights. There's just no way that happens. Yeah, there it is. That was rough, guys. That was super, super rough. But you know what I'd like to do? We talked about this at the front of stream, right? And it's about that time anyway. I would very much like to raid somebody else playing Isaac. If we're feeling oh so okay with that. I would be more than excited to just raid any old person who's got like, you know, something going on. Let's see. Let's search by category. Binding of Isaac. Wait, connections. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. You're right. Let's do connections. You're so right. I'm so sorry. How else could you guys know how dumb I am? All right. Smartwatch, coolant, Ledgerman. Coliseum? But it's not called Coliseum. Bull Podcast. Crypto. Subterfuge. Oil. Hippodrome. Deceit. Brake Fluid. Stadium. Fuel. Vape. Chicanery. What the fuck am I? Oh my lord. All right. Immediately I see fuel, oil, coolant, and brake fluid. Immediately, that's where my brain goes as well, Luft. Immediately. So I'm going to just shoot that one right out the gate. I don't need to worry about that. That's easy. Hacks Agent usually streams Isaac and seems like a pretty chill guy. I'll see how many people he has, because I'm trying to specifically raid people who have like 1 to no viewers, because I like giving back. Chicanery, subterfuge are both trickery. Deceit is as well. Smartwatch, podcast are compound words. Ooh, yep. Podcast, smartwatch. Ledgermane? Is Ledgermane a word for, like, fooling someone? Okay. I learned. Ooh, skullduggery. Ooh. I like that. Crypto podcast. Doesn't feel right. Stadium, Hippodrome, Bowl, and Coliseum. These are all bowl-shaped things. These are all, like, this shape. And then that leaves us just our purple smartwatch, crypto, vape, and podcast. Modern inventions? What do you mean, modern inventions? That's so vague. All right. We're doing Wordle. We're doing Wordle because that connections, you let us down today. I'm going to be so real. I could have done that connections myself. That's how easy that was. That was really, like, it was one of the easier ones we've done. What in the fucking vowels are we looking at, chat? Today's Wordle made you feel joyous. It has an I, an O, and a U. It does not sometimes have Y. I have no consonants figured out. Redactyl sometimes. I feel like someone's brought that up in chat before and said that I might enjoy it. And then I went on the website and it had like a bajillion ads. That feels familiar to me. Union. Damn, Ganik. Damn, Ganik. Everybody bow to Ganik. Megamind extraordinaire. That was so crazy. We kind of just... Can we be so real? We had what should have been like 10 minutes. That was just like, job done.